There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon ZA's DLC, Mega Evolutions. I guess we're back to like doing what we were doing before. So, last, I believe, episode, we did tackle a couple more Megas that we saw in the Mega Dimensions. We've gotten a couple more team members, being this shiny Noivern, and we also have a male Meowstic. We finally got ourselves a Torchic, which we evolved and is now a party member. We also found a shiny Farfetch, which we're training up currently for the particular side quest. A lot of the side quests we have right now are basically ones where you need to find a specific Pokemon. So we have a lot of side quests that are starting to pile up right now. So I believe what we're going to do, because we also have, like, as you can see, the hyperspace survey points, we have a little ways to go. So I think what we're going to do for the first half of the stream is just focus on catching a bunch of Pokemon, as well as upping up our hyperspace. A lot of the side quests I think that I've seen on the map are related to battling important people in the hyper dimension. So I'm not too fussed to do that right now. I'd rather catch a bunch of Pokemon so we can start grinding and stuff, because as you can see, two of the quests we have is to fight a guy with just Ceruledge, which our Ceruledge is slowly getting up in levels, but we've sort of run out of candy. As well as this Farfetch needs to also do some battling. Hey, Blub! And also, hey there, Cryo. But yeah, what have I been doing since, I guess, last time we played? I haven't been doing too much. I've basically been just running back and forth in this one area, as you can imagine. So, like, I'm basically looking for, things like some of the Pokemon that I'm trying to catch here and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty much. So let's, take a quick gander at the dimensions, because I did reset the day just to see if I'd get anything interesting, essentially. Junior's new. Nothing there, nothing there. A lot of repeats. Volpecco. I think that's supposed to be Glimora, which is kind of interesting. Or it might be Glimmet. It's kind of hard to tell. It's so weird seeing Paldean Mons here. There's also a Megastone. I probably want to go grab that as well. Man, I did not get a good roll. Like, I'm pretty sure a couple of resets ago I had a way better stuff to find here. Yeah, might as well. Hey, it's a male one this time. Nice. Anyways. So, this area is pretty good for resetting, shinies. You say it's a good start? I hate to, admit to you guys, it's not a good start, and here's the reason why. Let me show you. So anyways, I've been shiny hunting in this area for a little while, as you can tell. And I've been incredibly unlucky, because, in this game there's no way to, I guess, focus on a specific mon for shiny hunting. So I have gotten nothing but lions for, like, the past few days. Which really sucks when you are trying to catch specific Pokemon. So I believe I started shiny hunting here. I did get two, alphas, which is cool. Oh, 3 actually. And I finally got a Fletchling, it took so long. So I guess I'll be happy that I did get a male one, so I can evolve it into a male one, but yeah, you can see why I'm not that impressed about a lion, because I have far too many of them. I don't even need half of these lions. Like, all these Pokemon, I do not need, really. I can put them in my Living Dex when home opens up, but if anyone's curious, like, you need a lion for some reason, or, like, any Pokemon in this area, I've just been really unlucky. Basically, all you want to do This is it. Basically AFK hunt. Go up the ladder, or go up the stairs here, and just hold down on the control stick. Every time you enter, the camera will always be behind you, so you just go infinitely up and down the stairs over and over again. Every time you do that, it's actually completely resetting the area because you're going into this loading screen that you can see here. So this is by far one of the fastest way to hunt, and I've been trying really desperately hard to try and get a Pancham, which I do need. I need 2 of them, or an Esper. I would even take a Pikachu at this point, honestly, because I've gotten nothing but Litleo over and over again, and it's gotten to a point where I'm just like, okay, this is just absurd. I do not need this many lions. But yeah, that's all I've been doing. I'll just go do something else and just go up and down the ladder until something spawns in. And the thing is that with shinies, it doesn't matter how many times you reset. Once a shiny has been found, it sticks on the map. So you could still be going up and down that ladder over and over again, and it will still keep the shiny in, like, the field, essentially. You also have to be warned that it's not just Area 3 that gets affected by the resets. Any Pokemon that is hanging out, like, outside here, you know, like this Pidgey here, also gets affected by the re-rolling. But yeah, it's a very quick and easy hunt, but the problem is that, unlike Scarlet and Violet, where you had sandwiches and stuff like that, there's not really any way to, like, narrowly focus down on the Pokemon in Area 3. But basically, yeah, that's currently one of the biggest hunting methods, is to just reset over and over again. So you can see how effective it was, basically. But yeah, I think that's enough of me just showing off that one hunting method. We're going to be doing a lot more shiny hunting, like, once I finish ZA. As of now, we got more DLC to do. And I do want to do shiny hunting in this game. There are a couple of Pokemon here that I legitimately just need. Okay, we'll just do this one. I only have really strong donuts at the moment. So, Mime Jr., this is the interesting thing. I do not know if the Mime Jr. Will evolve into the ice version, or I have to specifically catch the ice version, you know what I mean? Anyways, I better switch Pokeballs real quick. These guys are not interested in... Oops. Another thing... Actually, this is a pretty good area to get, to be honest. It's really small and condensed. No jumping up in higher areas. Does Mime Jr. evolve into the ice one? That's what I'm wondering too, because both versions are available. So, I think my best bet is to just catch one now. And attempt to evolve it, I guess. I'm pretty sure. Interesting moveset. Yep. Because the ice one is available in this game. I did see it, like, actually spawn, so it might be a case of, like, we just have to catch the ice one. But... Nope, just a regular Mime. Mr. Mime. That's totally fine. We do need Mr. Mime. But, yeah. It seems it will only evolve into the ice one in Gatla. Yeah, I have actually seen the actual ice Mr. Mime just actually spawn in one of those dimension holes. So I think we just have to catch the ice one straight up and then evolve it. But that's totally fine by me, because we need to do this. 09. 7, 8, 9. So we'll catch one more. Catch one more Mime Jr. real quick. It's nice that all these baby mons are kind of chill, honestly. They don't really seem to be too agitated right now. also do want to do a bunch of collecting for the Gimme Ghoul coins, because we gotta still go after that stuff. Right. Guessing the ladder leads absolutely nowhere, so we shouldn't go up it. This is a really interesting space to get, actually. Because this is just... I think this is the small version. The small, Makes me wonder where I need to go. Maybe I do have to go up the ladder. Because I don't think there's anywhere else to go in these areas. Unless I'm... Because that's a wall. Ah! Okay. Whoa! Ton of baby. Right. Oopsies. The downside of accidentally using Boom Burst, I will admit. Okay, there we go. Might as well destroy as many Pokeballs as I can right now. Wait, did that guy just walk through the wall? Oh, the wall's not real. Okay. Well, this one was a very simple one. Let's head out. Nice. I'll quickly destroy these crystals, because I believe we need a couple from that guy if he's gonna get stuff. Oh, Clefairy spawned here. Like how you can see there's like an actual difference between them. Alright, let's just get moving. I did also mention briefly in my last stream that I was thinking of doing 2 streams in a row, and I think I should be able to. Just because I want to complete ZA a little bit faster. So, I'm hoping to do it tomorrow, essentially. I think we'll go for this one. We'll go to the Morpeko and the Glimmet one. That should get us 3 new Mons. And then, after that... I guess we'll do this. We'll do the side quests and head off. I guess. Don't want to go through that one. We know where that one's going. That's definitely going to be just doing the Justice Dojo. Ah, it's up there. Really? Sometimes the most frustrating dimension holes are the ones that are up on buildings, because I have no idea where they're at until I get there. So I gotta spend some time running around trying to find a way back up. Alright. I have a Larvitar up here right now. Ah, it's because I had the in escaping. That's probably why those captures were quite easy. I forgot that this donut was actually helpful. Alright, let's get going. That's a lot of mice. So, destroy boulders, catch wild Pokemon. Just the usual stuff. We also want to pick up as many shinies on the ground as well, because we still got to evolve the Gimme Ghoul. It is always so trippy to look up and see Lumiose just hidden in the sky. Electros over there. Hey, more Peko acquired. We just run around and grab stuff. Though, to be honest, I would love to get one of the Dynamo family in this game as a shiny. Apparently there's a really good reset point. To just, like, infinitely loop them until they eventually shine. Because I've been trying to get one more of them to get Electros in Violet, and it has not been working out because the spawn locations are really awful. Just FYI. See the boulders I need to destroy real quick. Gotta say, Boom Burst replenishes really quickly, given how devastating of an attack it is. Alright, we only need to destroy 3 boulders, that's good. Alright, we're done. Easy peasy. Now we're just gonna grab more Gimme Ghoul coins. It is kind of crazy that the Gimme Ghoul coins are somehow spawning in this realm. Like, how does that work? Alright, how many Gimme Ghoul coins actually do I have at this point, too? 70 also. 70, where are you? 67, 68, 69, 70. Oh, right, I'm supposed to evolve one of these doggos as well. Actually, where am I going to put the... I hope the ice version of Mr. Mime is a separate thing. I'm going to have to find a separate spot for him, actually. I didn't think about that. Nothing there. Problem is I believe regular Electros's design, like as a shiny, is really awful, if I remember right. It's only when it's fully, like, no, it's E-Electric, I believe it's called, right? Yeah, E-Electric has a not great shiny, if I vaguely remember correctly. And obviously Tynamo is a pretty abysmal shiny just because of its size. The second Evo, yeah, Electric I think has a not great shiny. I think it barely changes, which is so awful. But Electros, like when it fully evolves, actually is a good shiny. You can actually tell it's a shiny. I have no idea why they decided only the final Evo was going to get like a decent shiny. But I'm pretty sure like Electros has not a great shiny. I might be misremembering it, but I think I just remember thinking just like, man, this shiny's not great. I could be absolutely wrong though. Scarchomp in reverse? Pretty much. Okay. I think we're all done here. I don't think there's anything else we can really do, so let's just exit real quick. Oh, I guess I'll destroy these real quick. Might as well. Free Mega Shards. Okay, give me good points. Oh, we're not doing too bad. Only another 270 to go or something like that. So we'll just say we have 300 more coins. Alright, I got Pokopia. I know, same, bro. I'm so excited for Pokopia. Somebody told me it's like Dragon Quest builders, and that's all I needed as like feedback of why I want to get that game. I was already interested in it. It looked fun, and when I saw it for the first time, I was like, wow, this is feels a lot like Dragon Quest builders just watching it, and then people started playing it, I think, as a demo, or looking at the demo, and they're like, wow, this is a lot like Dragon Quest builders, and I'm like, wow, I've never been more sold in my life. It even was made by the Dragon Quest builders devs, yeah, exactly. Even more reason I want to get it. I loved Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm so excited for when we do finish Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake because I have actually planned that the moment we finish those games, we're gonna jump into the Builders games. Okay. Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, we got one, fortunately. The other Haluchasaurus. I think they saw us too. Yeah, they're attacking us. Anyways, they're not our target. We're looking for Glimmet. No, it's in here. Oh, it's interesting. It's the Justice Dojo. Need 20 sparklies as well, so we gotta get collecting. Honestly, the sparkly quest is always the good one because it sort of incentivizes you to grab all the shinies. And you need them for, like, the Gimmighoul coins, so you might as well. There's something very large up here. Oh, there's a big Rookidee there. Taria down there. Oh, I can hear something. I hear something weird. Yes, here they are. My weird sons. I love Glimmet and Glimora. Oh, there's an alpha one too. Hell yeah. I think we caught the alpha, funnily enough. That would have been the harder one to catch. Okay, we caught apparently some of them undetected too, which is crazy because I was pretty sure that they were all attacking me. Need one more. Owie. All these rocks. Okay, we got it. Unfortunately, I'm still getting attacked, so I can't look in the box. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see why I thought it was Glimora. It's because the Glimmet is just its face. It's just super zoomed in. Right. I'll grab the alpha one, put it over here. I'm pretty sure this is all my weird alphas. I am genuinely running out of space in the boxes. It's gonna make shiny hunting a lot harder. For sure. Alright, you are 20. Wow, really early in the Pokedex. Wait. Yeesh, up here. 2020. 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, this would have been here. 23, 22, 21, 20. Right, another 2 new entries. Making good progress. We got all the pickups, now we just need one more Pokeball. Thing was, I did see one in where the Altaria was. Also, do I need another Alpha Rookidee, or do I have all the Alphas? Yeah, I do have all the Alphas. I do not know if I'm gonna hunt for the Alphas in, over in the Hyperdex at the moment. It's probably not a big a big priority to me. Hey, survey's done. Alright, perfect timing. Hey, in perfect location. It spawned exactly where we were. Let's get out of here. And then I guess we go and attempt that Megastone. I kind of hope it's the Chime Echo that we missed last time. Gotta get a call from our Yakuza dad. Fine work out there. You accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Best of luck. Alright. Before we deal with that, get a real good donut fried up for us, okay? Because there was another one here, so I think we should do this one first. And hope that it might be the, it might be the Chime Echo that we missed. I still am so bummed that I missed that Chime Echo. That was just a unfortunate situation because I didn't realize that if you lost, it just disappeared altogether. There was no second chance. We also have a level 4 donut for the quest. All right. I'm gonna bring in the actual team. What is it? Oh, it's Score-Villain. Wow, another Paldean Mon with a Mega Evolution already. Score-Villain though. Look at that giant chili on his neck. I do love the color palette on this guy, though. He's so goofy, though. Alright, let's begin. Oh yeah, we're easy peasy. Alright, another Mega Evolution. What a good donut can do for ya. Also being a level 100 too. Score-Villainite. Alrighty. Keep the full team because we're about to go do something big at the moment. Alrighty, Score-Villain. Mega Evolution has dialed up this Pokemon's spiciness. It swings its necktie around to wallop foes. Considering how goofy Score-Villain is, I think this Mega Evolution is fine. He looks like a dinosaur that's ready for business, but I have to say, the dark green and the black of the Mon actually really is good. Like, it actually improves on the original somehow. Score-Villain is always a goofy Mon, to say the least, but like, I don't know, it's just like this whole... The darker colors really works well for it. Alrighty. Well, there's legitimately nothing else we can do here, so we gotta get going. It's a bit of a shame that our donut is going to basically go to waste, but there is nothing you can collect in these type of realms. It's just one big battlefield. But that's another Mega Evolution to add to the Dex, so yeah. I will absolutely take it. It's not Chime Echo. Hopefully Chime Echo shows up again one day. Alrighty, let's actually get going. Alright. Some more research to do. Owie. haven't got time for this. Wow, it really is just... Wait a second, how did you get in here without breaking the rocks? I had to break the rocks to get in here. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, unless you just vaulted over them. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alrighty. So yeah, it is a 4-starer. Alrighty. I wonder how we call Hooper over here. Do we have, like, Hooper in a, like, on, like, speed dial? Alright, what have we got here? Excuse me? That's just a legendary! What? Whoa! That's a legendary Pokemon, Heatran! Stay on your toes. Its fiery power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. The first one I lost to? Honestly, understandable. My team is not set up for this. Yikes. Oh, I guess Blaziken would be probably the best option here. Tatsugiri could probably help, but that steel typing's gonna just wreck. I have fighting... I might quickly switch Poco in. Fish. Yeah, I think... Alright. But yeah, it's been a while since we've had a legendary Mega Evolution. Because, like, the last Mega, like, legendaries are what? Latios and Latias, I guess? And the Primals and Mega Rayquaza. What else is there? I guess Floette's not really a legendary Pokemon, the AZ's Floette. And I guess we can count Zygarde as well, but yeah, there's not many legendary ones in Deontay. Hey, it's a good sign we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumiose. That means there's hope for Archer's dream. Ah, yeah, that's true, because Archer's looking for Mega Rayquaza, you know, because only want the best of the best. Girl wants that Pokemon from the Mewtwo. Yeah, that's true, but Mewtwo's been out for a while as well. Mewtwo was, before the, ORAS Megas. But yeah, Sinnoh, Mega. Oh my god! Damn, he looks cool. He legit looks like something that you'd see in a Dragon Quest game. Got so hot his legs melted. I know, it's wild. It's like that weird mix of, like, it's slightly goofy, but at the same time it kind of works, you know what I mean? Anyways, let's do some Mega Evolution. All in the squad. Keep our distance because we are special attacking. Oh boy! Sheesh. That kind of caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we need to heal real quick. Oh, we're burnt. That's why we're taking extra damage. I was wondering what was going on. When I get another chance to heal, I'll quickly heal up. Okay, good, good, good. I can see the heals available. Full restore. I was wondering why Tatsugiri was constantly taking damage for some reason. That Machamp is on death's door. He is not doing well. Oh! Okay. I don't trust that. Oh god! Faster! Faster! My goodness, this feels like I'm fighting Uragan. All them boulders and stuff like that. Oh. Sheesh. Good thing I got these Monster Hunter skills, you know? And it's also a good thing that we're like almost super effective with 2 of our attacks. So we can deal some massive damage. And I think Tatsugiri's not too bad in the what is it, the Special Defense Department. Whew, there we go. Also, I think our team, like, was just really good against him. We had Feraligatr and, like, fighting types. Alrighty. You know what? A heavy ball. I think that suits ya. Alrighty, our first legendary court. I can see some people thinking that might look goofy as a Mega Evolution, but I think it suits him. I like it. He's up there. He's not the biggest favorite, but I think he's good. Heatranite. Alrighty, I just casually caught a legendary Pokemon. Wait, this is the second time I've caught Heatran in these Legend of Arceus games. The Legends games. First we caught it in Arceus and now here. Somebody has a bias for Heatran. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, Lumios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. 3 of you should get some rest, though. I'm gonna admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. Can't wait for more butter. You know what to do, Fia. Yep, time to punch the giant Pokeball. And seeing that Tatsugiri did a good chunk of the work, I think Tatsugiri gets to break the Pokeball. He lived in a volcano, so it's a sick design. I think it looks great, honestly. It does get that. It also tickles that Dragon Quest feel as well. Like it's slightly goofy but intimidating. It's a great mix. Hyper Colbar, Hyper Papaya, or Payapa, Hyper Tanga, Hyper Charty, Hyper Kaseb. Alrighty, and what do we got here? It also contains what seems to be butter. Oh, got some more butter. That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Whoa! The absolute ultimate in butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. The butter's glowing. Come on, Fia and Tony, let's go back. Go report back. Another mission succeeded. Alrighty. I can see how that would be a difficult battle if you didn't have the right type matchup, for sure. Hey, Ancha! We brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, Fia. Show it to her. You showed Ancha the hyperspace butter. Goodness! One glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go and get started. Something different? Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. It's got a donut on it. Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ancha's dreams and mine. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ancha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it! It's a culinary chaos! Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ancha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokémon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Fine. It wouldn't be right to let Ancha's efforts go to waste. Ancha, this is delightful. Talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? It's fail me. It's delicious. And yet, so much more, an entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ancha? My dear Mama, only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'll be over the moon if she tries one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ancha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mum can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Hey, Ricardo, good to see ya. I mean, donuts apparently can be savory. I have seen, like, savory donuts. So, it is possible. Mega! Did that shout come from Lita's room? Lita? Is everything alright? That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. Alright. Before I do, I'm gonna quickly switch out my party again. Make sure that... we got that there. And I do want to have our two team members who are currently training. Heatran 113. I know this is a bit of a pace breaker, but 113. Interesting. So it's in the middle of the Pokedex. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's an odd place for Heatran. I know we're going to do a quick check, because let's take a look at the Mega Evolution here. Interesting, so it's still Fire Steel. Well, I mean, Fire Steel's a decent typing, as long as you're not touched by ground. It said that if it goes all out, it can heat its body up to the temperatures over 1.8 million degrees Fahrenheit. This heat keeps enemies at bay. Yeah, it definitely screams like Dragon Quest boss. I love the metallic look on the steel type as well, which is really cool. Alright, let's quickly save the game. Find out what's going on. Saw you! Saw you! Saw who? What is she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Leader, we're coming in! Saw you, saw you! Don't... Mega Evolve! Is she... sleep dancing? We better wake her up. Mega, wake up! What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ancha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just in that sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. I like how Mega Starmie, or like just Starmie in general, saw Leader start dancing and then was like, you know what? Sure, why not? I guess this is practice. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? Yeah, they certainly do. By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying saw you, saw you. Oh. Oh gosh, I totally forgot about this, but back when I was a kid, and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. I guess I kinda reverted or something. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool that you're such a dedicated dancer that can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock. Thanks for checking in on me. That's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. I don't know how anyone does this. Sleepwalking is crazy. Like... Stay away. Stop. Huh? What? This is interesting. Where am I? It hurts. Help. Your alarm is going off. Ugh, man. I keep having these weird dreams. I should be getting a bit more concerned, you know? You can tell that we're affected by that dream this time around. Just looks so tired. I had an unsettling dream. It was as someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ancha wants if we let hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? No way, no how. Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyper Lumio start appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, leader, I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Oof. Yes, I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Aunt had to help dig me out. It's odd we really haven't heard from Colbert yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oops, guess I just said it. Morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounds serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Yeah, because even though we're getting affected by, I guess, whatever freaky dream this is, we have no idea, like, if everyone else in the world's getting affected by said freaky dream. Could you imagine just, like, being a totally normal citizen here in, Lumios getting affected by this dream that's just, like, somebody telling you to stay away? My god, that would be freaky. At least we've had it a couple of times, but still. Alright. Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Colbert's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, but I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hooper didn't open up a distortion for us or anything. Alos, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Miss Jacinthe? Colbert did warn us that the Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. The hypothetical is looking more and more like reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Hema, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hooper's powers. This time, you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say. Especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinthe and me. And unlike when Hooper opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So, I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You too, Colbert? And we're all stuck in here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely there are ones who should come and find us, non? Hopefully, once we meet up with Colbert, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt somewhere surrounded by walls. It's kind of interesting that for just a brief moment, Jacinthe actually seems a bit caught off guard. Because, I mean, Jacinthe is definitely somebody who's very in control of her situation, so for her to suddenly be, like, tossed into something that she legitimately has no control of probably just spooked her for a bit. This is where you've all been conducting surveys, correct? Right. Place surrounded by walls. We're looking for a place surrounded by walls. We might have better luck searching from above. Yeah. Is there a way up there? Doesn't look like it. Man, forget the dreams. Imagine waking up seeing Prism Tower turn to a giant monster. Oh yeah, that's right. What was it? Anji. This seems to be the shopping district. Colbert says they're in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? Oh. Could it be? A training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place! I could even break this fountain right here! Don't. We don't know what that does. This here's a fine bit of scaffolding. Will support your weight if you want to make it for the roofs. Interesting, so it's not just us. A lot of really strong people are getting sucked into this. We're running out of time by the looks of it. Oh no, there's just a regular kid here. Oh, it's Xavi. I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. There are just regular people just getting sucked into this place. You can see Grisham's here too. So I assume these are just regular people. You know what I mean? These aren't the dream versions of them like we've encountered prior. Aha. The rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big-time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Wait, Zack is also here? Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's just a bunch of people that we've fought before, like, important NPCs, but... yeah, it must be really shocking for them. Did that distortion above Lumiose do this? Is hyperspace Lumiose's effect growing? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. We know that most about this whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could end up here. In time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. I just wanna, and the Y rank lady, I have to say, if you think about this too hard, this is incredibly dark. Because, imagine, like, this is obviously affecting Lumiose, right? But you have to think of it from the perspective of anybody outside of Lumiose, just anyone else in Kalos. Just one day, a strange portal shows up over Lumiose. This is in a reality. You're just in a different town, somewhere else, and you just hear on the news about Lumiose having this weird portal, but it's going to be covered, and they're investigating and everything. And then one day, Lumiose just vanishes off the map. It is just sucked into some sort of distortion, and it's never seen again. Everybody inside it is gone. The entire city is gone. And there's no explanation for why. That would be horrifying, to say the least, if that happened. It'd be like just a real-world, like, town abduction, essentially. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We gotta protect Lumiose. The flashing, that's happening for everyone, is it? Huh? Looks like we're back. I like how he's just standing on the table, he's just like, oh, okay. Experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose. We're just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once. Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Shouldn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon in Lumiose could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope here. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn to some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Amazing. Flattering me won't change what we've learned, you know. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from the tower when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. No way, they still do not have a read on that tower? Dang. So, all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate the strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me? Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears, and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But it doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it will linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. My guess is Cresselia or Darkrai. That could be a thing, but I kind of hope it's not either of them, to be honest, because they did have a bit of a spotlight in, like, other medias. Like, Darkrai, I guess so, like, here's the weird thing. Darkrai in spin-offs and stuff like that has a pretty big role. But yeah, I guess they don't really have too much of a main role. But at the same time, I kind of don't want Darkrai to be suffering once again. Like, let the Nightmare Pokemon just chill. Like, bro has been through far too much. He doesn't deserve all this. I know he's an asshole in, like, Explorers, but, like, anywhere else, he's just literally a dude. Let's just stop picking on Darkrai. You know what I mean? Maybe a new Pokemon? Nah, it would have been spoiled by now. That is true. But I've done my best to avoid all spoilers, so I legitimately have no idea who it is. There's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hooper's help, it seems beyond us. If only I was capable of making even better donuts for you all. I think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some way to power up our donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Fia? Keystone might do the trick. Huh? What are you talking about, Fia? I get it. I think you've got it. We'll feed Hooper a donut, then that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hooper may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Have we also not thought of maybe just finding Hooper's bottle and just turning it back to the Unbound version? That also could work. Right, we need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. A plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. Love how... Never change Colbert. I love him so much. He's so good. Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hooper on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Now that we got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Fear. Just leave everything to me. You're a real character, you know that? I feel like the Unbound form would cause more problems. Thing is that Unbound is like... Oh, you better do a proper job for the hyperspace. Alright, has anything new happened since we, Oh, here you go. You can see here there's a Galarian Mr. Rhyme there. Oh, okay, so... Oh my goodness! Dondoza's here. Neat. It's this one, fighting type. Okay, there's a ton of new ones here. Just whole ass Greninja. Well, I guess that's kind of good. Okay, that's definitely Glamora. I don't think we need to go there just yet. Okay. Oh, we do need to get those two. Okay, where do we want to go first? What is this Pokemon? It's either a fighting type or a fairy type. It could be could it be one of the Gen 5ers? Alright. Okay. I think we should have enough donuts to do our surveys. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep catching Pokemon until our surveys are done, and then we'll do some side quests before we keep going. Socks, brother, yeah, throw. Never mind, I do not have as many donuts as I thought I did. I have way less donuts, we're gonna make some more. Though we should be able to make even more powerful donuts now. Okay. Oopsie, I just wasted that. Owie. Using the wrong ball. We finally got one. Okay, there we go. 109. Yep. That's unfortunate. It means I might have to, change all the boxes around a little bit. Okay. It's done. I don't think there's legitimately anything else we need to catch in this area, so we'll just do the goal that needs to be done. Owie! Holy hell! Because yeah, it was only catch one psychic type. So unless there's a shiny in here, there's no need to catch anything. And even if there is a shiny in here, I don't think there's really anything that I need to specifically catch. A lot of mega stones to break though, so I'll just quickly grind a bunch of those while we're here. We might as well use up as much of this, the donut. I legitimately was just about to say sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. Thank goodness we have another flying type. Plus, I do want to destroy as many stuff as well. Fortunately, I think the Snovers are aggressive. That's not great for our flying type. Need one more shiny. Bottle of milk. How long has this bottle of milk been here? Maybe it's a question that we should not ask. Nothing here. More Snovers, which kind of sucks. Ow! Jeez. Can these Snovers, like, chill? Oh my goodness. So aggressive. Oh, there it is. And there's a regular Pokeball here too. Let's grab that. Alright, perfect. Let's head on out and go to the next location. Because we got everything, right? We got the two rhymes. Mr. Mimes. I guess what we should do is just keep going until it's nighttime. And then when it hits nighttime, level up some Pokemon. Lumio sewers. Interesting. I'm surprised there's like a thing there. Looks like there's a new quest here. I can see there's a couple of new quests by the looks of it. Not too many though. I am genuinely curious on who's in there, so I'm gonna go there first. I have so much money. Which is probably a good thing that we have so much money, because there is a shiny hunt we're going to have to do at some point. We have to do a fossil shiny hunt. Because as much as I do have Aurorus and Amora, one from using... was it RNG Manipulation and Sword, and then one of them was from the Dynamax Adventures. I don't have Tyrant at all. And I don't have Tyrantrum at all. So I have to shiny hunt them in this game. The Blue Rex. Yeah, they're good shinies too. Okay, what do we got? Pick up Sparklies, catch 9 species of Pokemon. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. It means we're probably gonna have to catch Evos as well. Okay, we've got the Aromatisse. There. Phalanx! The boys! Okay, got one. I'm just gonna yeet Pokeballs. Hey, this area is just totally ice. Wow, there's a lot of shinies here. Might as well get them all. Also, man, really easy places for these shinies. These Pokeballs. But it is interesting that the water is just totally frozen over. Bit of a shame we have to climb up here just to get the one shiny. Oh, I can hear something here. What is it, though? Oh, it's Tepig! Unfortunately, they're starters, so they're going to be very hard to catch. Might just have to KO them. Okay, we got one. I guess we can leave because we need species, not just multiples. Owie. And I still haven't found the Pokemon that I was looking for. The new one in this area. Alright. I still have tons of Pokemon I have to catch. I'm gonna get up on the roof, I think. I need 4 more new Pokemon to catch here. Yeah, there they are. It's been a while since... Have these guys... It's been a while since we've seen them. They're in Sword and Shield, but yeah. Okay, we got one. That's all we need. Go, go, go. So, yeah, Swak must be definitely around here somewhere. Question is where? Right, we caught Tepig, the Spritzy line, Throw, Dedenne, Phalanx. What haven't we caught at this point? I genuinely don't know what else I need to catch here. Because this area is not that big, actually. More throws down there. Ow, 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 ow. This sucks. I need 3 more still, but I have no idea where to look. I feel like I've been everywhere. Yeah, we're running out of time too. Well, I guess the one good thing is that we got what we needed at the very least, so I can't complain completely. Got 1 throw. 57. 59, 58, 57. Right. Guess we can call this a success at the very least, but I think we have to leave now. Oh, might grab some stuff here. Might as well, before we run out of time. Alright. Let's get out of here. Nothing else for us to do here for now. Ah, of course, Tatsugiri would be here. I wonder if the other flavors of Tatsugiri are here. It's probably something I should take a gander at. Giant Medicham. Nothing unusual. Oh, it's in Area 5. Alright. Final donut. And then we'll have to start doing some donut making. It does kind of suck that a lot of the mons that I was after... Wow. Straight out the gate. And yes, the different flavors of Tatsugiri are here. Wow, this dude does not care that I've tried to throw a ball at him. Wow, he didn't even detect me. That's funny. Okay. You... Because there's no room in those boxes. Can go in here. I lobbed a ball looking at him and he was just like, I didn't see anything. I love how Dondozo's so dumb. Oh, number 30. Right here. Okay. I'm hoping we see the droopy. Droopy, stretchy, and curly. I just need the red Tatsugiri. And at least it's in this area. This is a really good area to hunt in. It's just so easy. Because it's only one floor, I don't have to worry about looking on other floors or anything like that. Apparently the hyperspace is really disappearing fast. I didn't realize how quickly the calories in this donut are going down. Thankfully I got what I needed immediately at the door, so... Far out, it's already starting to close, jeez. This one is a speed run. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna grab myself a gummy worm. My mum came in and saw this packet of lollies I had, and they were open, and she's like, you can't be eating these, and I'm like, yeah, I can. And she tried to eat one, and she made a big mistake at the fact that, these ones are sour. So it was quite fun to watch her face pucker up. Because they're a little bit sour, but... They're not sour. They're nothing like those crazy things we used to have back in the day. I'll try using that hyperspace butter you brought back if you don't mind, Fia. 8 berries, alrighty. Let's see what... Okay, we can make the strongest donut. I'm gonna eat another gummy worm while I wait. Ooh, it looks good. Mega Power Conservation. Okay, this is a really good donut to have for when we do the fight. Alright. Let's make a ton of donuts. Power 2. Let's make some weaker donuts. I'm just mashing, by the way, just in case anybody thinks I'm actually purposely choosing designs and stuff. I am not. I have not looked up any recipes for these donuts. Get some level 3 ones for the, I can't get over how cute these donuts are. They're just so adorable. I can tell you want only 3, maybe 4 of the flavors do. Oh yeah. I can't imagine that, interesting. The oraness of donuts. I'm curious. What the heck? It turned red. That's bull. How does a red... These aren't orange berries. Alright, is there something with... Okay, I think that's a good enough amount of donuts, I think. What a couple of 3s. Okay. Alrighty, I don't think there were any good distortions here, though. Hey Chris, good to see ya. We're doing some more Pokemon ZA. Okay, there was one more that I would like to investigate. It's this one. It's a level 4 thing. Hope the start of your weekend's going well. I believe you two went over, you and Rat Scratch went over and did some ACK. We'll do that hydrate. Went to the Elden Ring concert that was happening, right? Alright. Take this donut whilst I hydrate. Though that actually reminds me, for those who might not have seen it, I have updated my redeems, so I do have the clip, exclamation mark clip is now available. Whoa. Okay. And also, the redeem for the randomizer Zelda is also available as well. Oh no you don't, no stalling for you. Oh, what the? I guess he was already detected me. Well, if I can't catch the big one, I might as well catch the small ones. Okay, 20 shinies again. Nice compact area. Problem is that being in this area is not great for catching Pokemon undetected. Especially given the fact that all these Pokemon are pretty tough, to say the least. Because what have we got? We've got Garganacl, we've got Aggron over here. We could use a Quick Ball. Nope, that didn't work. Hey Zard, good to see ya. Okay. It just... Okay, we got one at least. We just need one more. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we've made some progress with the story to the point where I guess we've narrowed down what might be causing the hyper distortions, that it is just one Pokemon that's causing this whole thing. But the downside is that we're getting to a point where it's getting more and more increasingly dangerous. Okay, done. Because we had a moment where hyperspace Lumio swallowed up a bunch of regular people, and we'd known hyperspace to be, I guess, unstable if there's more than 4 people in there. So the fact that like multiple people got sucked into hyperspace without entering using Hooper's powers is not a good sign, to say the least. Okay, we need 5 more shinies. Get all those Gimme Ghoul coins. I am curious to see how many Gimme Ghoul coins we'll have by the end of the stream, basically. We might, if we're lucky enough, we might be able to evolve him. After all, the game is giving us a lot of these quests to pick up shiny objects on the ground. So that's handy. But anyways, I think it's time we do a quick day reset, because there's not really much anything to look for here. I still need a fungus. I've been avoiding finding fungus, and it's actually just causing issues now. Alrighty. Since it is nighttime, I think it's time we do some battling. Right. Thankfully, I believe we don't need to battle with this guy. I think he just evolves almost straight away. So let's do some changing around in our boxes. I think we should be okay there. Can't evolve you. I want to see if I can evolve you. No, I can't yet. I think I should be able to evolve one of the Fidos. I'm pretty sure I leveled him up. Alright, let's do some evolving real quick and get some more Pokedex entries. I do like this little guy. He is so silly, but I like him. Our Knuckle Stack evolved into Garganackle. And then our Fido evolves. Into a Daxpon. Made some good progress on the Pokedex immediately. Don't think there's anything else I need to evolve right now. Oh yes, there is. Gotta evolve Jaxie's favorite Pokemon. Marowak? I can't remember if did we see Alolan Marowak at all? It's probably going to be a thing too. That's definitely something I am going to do probably once I guess the game is finished and I found every alternate form. I might just slot them into the Pokedex and rearrange the numbers so we have a little bit more space when for other stuff as well. Because you can see there's like a couple of rows here. So for like a couple of alternate forms, it might be better to just slot them in. And we have like a good couple of boxes here too that are empty at the moment. So I think it's worth doing that. Alright. Nothing else to evolve right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, Glamora, I don't need to look for. Wow, look at this one. 3 different typings there. There is something here. Not sure what it is, actually. Oh, I can find fossils in here, too. Spoink is a pretty big one. Ah, there it is. Fungus. Alright. Off to Fungus. That woman at the Pokemon Center will not heal my Pokemon until I get the Fungus for her. Nope, do not use the big donut. The big donut is for when we do the next big Mega Evolution battle. Ah, undetected and immediately spawned me here. Not even ready for this. Problem is that because this is a small area too, calories are draining so quickly. So, gotta get going. Ah, my goodness. Everything here is like stupidly powerful. It's not good. Here, an alpha Pokemon. I know I did eat the thing that gives me alpha. Nothing here. Where is the fungus? I kind of need this fungus. That's why I came in here. I need 2 of them. Well, I should catch 3 just in case. Ah! That wasn't here before. Also, that is a massive Pumpkaboo. Okay, I can see there's another path down there. I don't remember if I have Alpha Pumpkaboo, do I? Huh, interesting. I don't have the Gorgeist as the Alpha, and that's the guaranteed one, I'm pretty sure. Attack on all fronts. I really don't have time for this, but I can't get past. Pumpkaboo, 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 pumpkaboo. Where is fungus? Surely there's one around here. I need it badly. Oh, finally. Okay, thank you. My goodness. Fungus. 111. 13, 12, 11. Okay. Oh wait, one of them can immediately evolve. Let's stick it in the Pokedex immediately. Fungus to a Mungus. Love a instant Evo. Okay. We burnt through so many calories just to get to this point. Too dangerous here. This is the world's most hostile sewers I've been into. Everything here is out to kill me. Okay, I managed to finish the task at the very least. But I genuinely don't think I'll find the golden Pokeball in time. This place is so big. Oh, it's there. Nice. Thank God it was somewhere easy. Go, go, go up there. Hurry. Okay. Now we leave. Oh my goodness. Big Mega Gengars. Do I have Alpha Gengar is the question. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Catching one's gonna be difficult. Especially when there's two of them. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, we don't have time. We just gotta survive until the distortion closes. Okay. Man, that was hard. That was so hard. Everything was just out to kill me. But we got what we needed. Okay. We need something else that we can... Oh, right. We probably should do the Fungus Girl quest. Fungible goods. Get this over and done with. Do you have that fungus for me? Fungus is a mungus. Here you go. Thank you so much for this! looks just like a Pokeball. Oh, I could just stand right here admiring it all day. I'm sure everyone who visits will want to buy some Pokeballs now. Let's lure some more sales into our Pokemon Center together, Fungus. I really can't thank you enough for bringing me such a fun little guy to join me here. Alrighty. And a bunch of Pokeballs, which I will absolutely take. Alright. I do wonder if it's one of those quests that, like, because I know there's, back in, in Legends Arceus, you could give shiny Pokemon to people. I wonder if you could give her a shiny one. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any other distortions that I was too overly interested in. We could also test out that fight, the Farfetch ambush, and see if we're strong enough. I mean, we've leveled up quite a bit. So, we need to have a Farfetch with a leak, which he does have. Okay, we got a couple more candies we can use. 75 should be a decent level. And I think this is a decent moveset too. Alright. Let's go, Yakitori. It's time to, take on... Alrighty. Right here. It's a pretty cool shot. Oh my god, you can see the difference. What a fine looking leak you have there. I challenge you to a duel of Farfetch and Fate. Have at you. Oh, it's so cool. You can see the shiny version compared to the regular one. We made a good decision bringing in the shiny one. It was destiny for us to have this fight. Alright. Oh, it is level 80. That's a little scary. But we have the advantage of being able to heal. Probably didn't even need to heal there. I am defeated. I underestimated you. Forgive my disrespect. Masterful stalk-wielding technique, unflinching resolve against an oniony onslaught. You must certainly be a trainer of great renown. To best him with such aplomb, a skillful display. Now it is my turn. I challenge you to the fight of our chives. My comrade's defeat is my defeat. I must avenge this dishonor. Chew. I love how, like, it makes it sound like they're sword fighting. Same as before. Nice. Well fought. I concede. Such strength is surely one in a skillion. Or shellion. How relentlessly must one trainer reach that level? Whew. So, both my comrades have been bested. I mustn't let Troy's Pause. I do not know how to pronounce that one. Poiru. Poiru? How do you pronounce that word? That's a French word if I've ever seen it. Give me a hot minute for this. I know it's literally leak. It literally means leak. Pronunciation. How do I say it? The French word is pronounced, it sounds familiar. Poirot. Or make oi as a wa sound. Poirot. Yeah, Poirot. Spa-wa. Oh, spa. Poir. Yeah, Poirot. I am saying this very butcheredly, I do apologize, but yeah, it's basically leak. So it's basically Pyro, yeah. So it's literally Le Trio Leak. Is I think what this means, essentially. Making fancy words by just saying Trio Leak. I am Boucher, leader of the 3 Leak wielders and the mightiest member of our gallant trio. Prepare yourself. I shall now demonstrate the power of the Kanto Stalk style. How about you? Hopefully we can do this. This is an alpha. Hopefully I'm healed too. I'm not. That's annoying. Okay. Thankfully they can let me try again. Waiting for Galarian Farfetch to show up. Yeah, that's what I was expecting too. Okay, let's try level 80. I should have, Oh, we have to start from the beginning. Oof. At least we're a bit higher level this time. That's just unfortunate. I should have healed before I attacked, but because I didn't realize that I wasn't healed, I just went for the swords dance. Hopefully we can catch Galarian Farfetch in this game as well, because the only current way to shiny hunt that guy is literally, like, doing resets in the grass and Sword and Shield or egg hunting. And unfortunately, Galarian Farfetch does not have a very noticeable shiny. I'll put these gummy worms away. I've had a couple. Save some for tomorrow. Pokopia has put Ditto higher in my tiers. I have heard good things about Pokopia, so I'm really glad it's doing well. But no spoilers on Pokopia. This is why I'm trying to do 2 streams of ZA, so I can play Pokopia. That's literally it. But just gotta try and finish everything as soon as possible. Okay. Heal first, because... I've always liked Ditto as well. He's a funky little guy. I've always kind of wished Ditto was a bit more meta as well. That's why I'm glad Imposter Ditto is a thing. I'll only say I love their expressions. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the expressions from the trailers, so... Alright, we gotta make sure we heal for this one. I can hear a Pokemon snoozing in the background, which is funny. One thing over on Crescent's Discord as well is that someone's been running through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. I think it's their first ever Mystery Dungeon game, which I'm kind of, it's intriguing to see. But It was reminding me of how we did a mystery dungeon run. I hope one day there'll be another, another event like that. I love it. Holy hell. I just saw its level. It's 89. That is rough. It is a strong-ass Farfetch. And you have to have a leak. There's nothing you can do about that. You know what? Fine. If you're gonna be that way, we'll go... We'll go, to 93. There we go. Do I want to use dual wing beat? It might be better to have dual wing beat with that extra 2 hits, you know what I mean? Night Slash. Oh, I can't learn dual wing beat. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. Your Farfetches may be impressive, but they're not shiny. I saw made me re-download DX to finally complete the convict part. Hell yeah, let's go. I think I posted my playlist of my 100% run in that game. Alright. Go straight for the offensive this time. I was reunited with the Pasta Guild. Yeah, remember, I think our team was called Team Seeker because we were recruiting every single Pokemon in Red Rescue Team. We still have it on the Switch, I believe. What an interesting journey that one was. Though, to be honest, if we do another coalition, I'd probably have to convince a lot more people to join, because I think we had a couple of people join, but I think everybody joined at weird times. And obviously we have now new people on into the Hollow. Because I think Helion was mentioning that he would be interested in doing it. And the question would be like, what would I do? I assume we'd be doing Explorers next over DX, just because we did do Red Rescue Team last time. But if we do Explorers, or even DX, I probably won't do the 100% completion or recruitment unless it's redeemed. Alright, let's try this again. But yeah, because DX is also very different from its predecessor of Red Rescue Team. There's a lot of like... it's made easier but harder at the same time. Isn't there a direct coming up involving the DS? I do not know, unless... I would assume it's a rumor at this point. I haven't heard anything about a direct. The last direct we had was literally Pokemon Days direct. Most impressive. Whew. Now, those were some duels of daring do. Sorry about all that. To tell you the truth, we're real big fans of the movie Les Trois Poireaux. We've long dreamed of acting out a scene from the movie with the Pokemon battles just like those. But to make that happen, we needed a Farfetch and a trainer strong enough to stand up to our trio. That's when you came into the picture. I sent you down this alley, and the rest is history. I didn't tell you the whole story from the start because I wanted to build up a little suspense. I'm sorry for tricking you. Hopefully we didn't ruffle your feathers too bad. But thank you for making our dream come true. I got to quote all my favorite lines. I'll relish this moment till the end of my days. Our Farfetch played their part gallantly too. Alrighty. We get false swipe. And with that, Le Trois Pourvois shall stalk off into the shadows. Alrighty. It's time to do the other one. But judging the fact that we needed to be at level 95 for that one, I'm gonna put the shiny Farfetch over here. Let's see if there's any things we can do for this one. We at least have the level advantage, I think. Let's do that. Stole their leak. No, they gave me that leak. And if I'm trading it to Helion, he won't need it. So I want to keep it myself. Alright, it's time to do the duel. It is the Bitter Blue Flame versus the Blazing Crimson. Yeah. Helion should be able to use it for his own quest too. Oops, down here. I do hope this guy gives me the Evo item. Shall we engage in our fated fight to the finish? Armor Rouge versus Ceruledge? Let's do it. At last I can experience the fateful battle between Armor Rouge and Ceruledge I've always dreamed of. Let the story unfold. I've got it all thought out. I never imagined our paths would cross again. Not like this. I see you've evolved your old Charcadet into Ceruledge at last. Fear. Do you remember our very first battle? Charcadet versus Charcadet. You beat me back then. That's right. But I'm no fool. I know you must have grown stronger since that time. This will be the final battle that decides everything between you and me. Armor Rouge and I will win, once and for all. Now, Armor Rouge, unleash your blazing crimson flames. Take that! This man wanted to be the main character. How could this be? Is Ceruledge the stronger one after all? The blazing crimson flame flickers and fades. To defeat my Armor Rouge, you truly are the one trainer worthy of being called my rival. That was the best! I finally got to live the fateful battle of my dreams. It honestly felt like we truly were rivals. Perhaps it was fate. Man, that's my rival for you. Always saying the coolest things. Well, when you know what to say, it comes easily. Alrighty, so it doesn't look like we get the item to evolve Armor Rouge, so I'll have to find out where that is. But for now, I guess we can put Cerule Edge into the Pokedex, because he's done his part for now. Alrighty, what else do we need to do right now? Guess we can start filling in our box again. I'd say Mega Yeet right now if I wasn't saving up. Did this man want to be the main character? Yeah, I think he did. I think the quest starts off with him wanting to, like, act out a scene from his favorite show or something like that. And we were like, hey, you know what? Sure, why not? And we might as well, like, you know, hype it up and stuff like that, right? Alrighty, that quest is done. That's 2 of the big quests that we need done. Imitation... The Bubble Beam one's not done yet. I don't even have Bubble Beam, so that's a problem. I have to train up a Pokemon that has Bubble Beam. Okay, what do I want to do? I didn't do this quest. I remember we picked it up, but we never did it. So that might be one to do. I know you have a lot of willpower holding that Mega Yeet. 2 quests back to back of people reenacting their favorite shows and movies. I mean, Lumiose is known for their movie district, isn't it? I mean, like, their champion is a big movie star, so I guess movies are just a big thing over here. Alright. Alright, let's look for that Galette. You bet. Thank you so much. I wish I had a lead for you to go off here, but I'm in the dark here. Toxel! Did that Pokemon steal your Lumiose Galette? Kind trainer, please, chase after that Pokemon. That Nickit needs to be caught. Oh, he fast. He fast. Get back here. Well, catch that Nickit before it goes around stealing more Lumiose Galettes. We mustn't let it steal anymore. It has a movie district? I don't know, but like I remember like movies being like a huge thing over here. Ah! That's not a good sign. It looks like it broke. Give me a second. That means I have to turn it off and turn it on again. I don't know what causes it to like just break, like in the middle of stream. It has no reason to do that, you know? I'm gonna have to launch the browser again. Well, at least you got your Mega Yeet if it wasn't even proper, it was just... Okay. Reconnect. Quick test. It's still broken. Didn't feel right, yeah. I do not know why this happens from time to time. I would have thought that this thing would have been fixed by now, you know what I mean? But it still has this issue. Well, I mean, I might as well just turn it off for a little while, see if that helps reset it. Alright. Guess we're gonna catch him. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. My goodness, I didn't realize it's just level 15. Alrighty. You caught a thieving Nickit. Naughty Nickit, don't be a thief! If you just wanted a treat, I would have given you one if you just come up and asked nicely. Here, a fresh Lumiose Galette. You two share it together this time. get that wild Pokemon might sometimes have to steal food from people in order to survive. But this is Lumiose. We can try for a friendlier way of coexisting with Pokemon. All's well that ends well. Looks like Toxie's got a new friend now, thanks to you. Thank you for your help. Alright. We can switch them. Alright. That's 3 side quests all done pretty quickly, which is good. Okay, what else have we got? Feebas's new friends, yeah. Hypnosis. Okay, I think this one we can do. And I might do some battles just to try and level up these other Pokemon. Okay, so I think for this one, we needed Gengar, I think had Hypnosis, right? Yep. There he goes. Oh, you did it! Flamigo is asleep. Now all we need is a good Dream Eater. Okay. Oh, actually, funny enough, he knows Dream Eater. Yes, that was a fine Dream Eater. Flamigo is snoozing like a baby. Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamigo get some rest. It seems to be feeling better now that it's got some much-needed shut-eye. I'm sure we'll be back the next time Flamigo has trouble sleeping. Look at the way he walks. I love him so much. That was a fine demonstration. Surely Musharana is ready for any future customers now. Thank you for your help. Now, my dream business, Reveille de Musharana, will be a grand success. If you ever think of any of your Pokemon needing some sleep, please bring them to me. Alrighty. And we get Dream Eater. Alright, that was actually kind of lucky that we had this Mr. Mime with us who had Dream Eater. Does he skip everywhere he goes? That's funny. Alrighty. Okay, the other quests I can't do right now. It's a quest here that I don't recognize. I need your help. I have a date with a person who likes purloin, but... I'm so nervous I don't think I can carry on a conversation, so I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please, please! But, bro, do I look like an expert in, like, romance? Let me know when you're ready to help. Please, I really need this. Alright, you got it. What's the worst that could happen? Thank you. My date really likes purloin, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had any time to get to know it, or purloin in general. Could you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. Oh boy. Wow, this is not sus at all. My brother, I got less experience than you. All you need in life are purloin, nice cafes, and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon Purloin is. Okay. The cruel Pokemon, the imitation Pokemon, the devious Pokemon. It's been a while since I've actually done anything about Purloin, so I'm actually going to look this up. But I'm pretty sure it's known as the devious Pokemon. Yeah, the devious Pokemon. The most awkward smile in the world. Exactly. Devious describes Purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Do you know why Purloin steals people's things? It is in order to survive. It just does that for fun. It doesn't like trainers. Well, it ain't cruel and ain't different. So, it is, I believe, it just does it for fun because it says here in Black's Pokedex, it steals from people for fun, but their victims can't help but forgive them. Their deceptively cute act is perfect. It just does that for fun. I'm helping this guy out by having Wikipedia open. That's what we're doing. That's right, with Purloin, every day is a thrill. You must know the move that Purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own, right? Oh, jeez. Wow, this is actually tough. Like, if you don't know a Pokemon that well, you just wouldn't know how to do this. Well, let's see. It can learn Torment, it can learn Nasty Plot, it can't learn Foul Play. I believe this is a TM related one. Yep, you'd think Purloin would be able to learn that move, but it can't. Funny, isn't it? It's so fun talking with someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going on for hours. Well, fella D, it seems like Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too. So it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. I'd love to chat about Purloin again. Thank you. I'll be right back. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. Thanks to you, I'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful. Make sure you do some studying next time, dude. I'll have to say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again. Alrighty. Another quest complete. Interesting, there's a couple of cafe-related quests here. Aggroed. Oh, right. Zone of Death. I finally done it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it. You may know of the ultimate beans we use in our Ultimo coffee, aka the 100,000 brew. Well, I have obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got them, the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like to taste my once-in-a-lifetime brew? Sure, why not? It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. And prepare to pay the price. It'll cost you 1 million Poke. If you truly are interested, you're sure you won't regret it. Then go on, order a cup. Girl, why does it cost 1 million Poke? You should be glad that I'm rich. Holy hell, I would not drink this. Oh my god! The ultimate beam only comes. Alright. Alright, fine. You're absolutely sure. You really believe you're worth a cup of $1 million brew? You think this is a good use of all your savings? You'll be able to appreciate this brew's taste? Girl, I'm about to drink it out of spite if you keep this up. You know that appreciating such a rare bean is about more than merely tasting the difference. It's about understanding the bean itself, knowing how it was grown, how it was roasted, when, where, why. And you still insist that you can appreciate a $1 million cup of coffee. I do. And can you express the unique notes of such a bean? Describe its flavors in your own words. Merely saying that it tastes like $1 million cup of coffee won't cut it. That relates nothing. Nothing at all. Such words are dregs in my mug. Are you sure you aren't merely chasing after some shallow desire for notoriety? You aren't just here so you can boast, plebe, that you've tasted $1 million brew? I want to drink the coffee. So, you'll fork over $1 million of your hard-earned cash. Then you'll spew some ignorant commentary about the flavor and simply embarrass yourself. The shame will never leave you. You'll realize that what's at stake, don't you? And yet you claim to be ready for the ultra-special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy? I want the blasted coffee. I'm getting annoyed even as well. And allow me to confirm, just one last time. You wish to drink a cup of my ultimate special, a brew so rare that it had to be but once in a lifetime. You seek the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Just sell me the dang coffee. You better have this coffee. Like, this coffee better be real. Such determination. Now that is worthy of my once-in-a-lifetime special. That is what deserves a cup of the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Ask forgiveness for testing your resolve so relentlessly. I'll prepare your coffee at once. Please have a seat and relax. Oh, my goodness. Alrighty. This coffee better be worth it. I'm gonna be annoyed if it's not. Go ahead, dear customer. Try my ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Wait, let me take it in. And also because it'd be far too hot. Right, bottoms up. That, dear customer, was a cup brewed from the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. My ultimate special, a once-in-a-lifetime delicacy. And how would you describe the flavor? The ultimate in aroma and aftertaste. Thank you for your lovely words. They're most worthy of a $1 million cup of coffee. And now, the matter of the bill. That will be 1 million Pokey, if you please. I imagine the ultimate beans must be glad to have been consumed by the ultimate trainer. It was just plain coffee. Alright, let's get out of this zone. Alrighty. Quest is done, so that's all that matters. And I think there's another... Let me take a look. Was there any interesting things? There's a battle one. Yeah, there's a spoink there, so we probably should go grab that one. And the side quests we'll have to eventually do too. We can't leave them hanging for too long. I wonder what the ultimate coffee would taste like, to be honest. Because everybody has a different preference for coffee, so what one might consider the ultimate coffee might not be the ultimate coffee, you know what I mean? What am I gonna do? I only looked away for a moment. My darling little Rosebud went into the wild zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Sorry to bother you, trainer, but could you please find my Rosebud for me? Just call out Rosebud and my Pokemon is sure to come running. What kind of Pokemon is it? There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. Hope Rosebud isn't scared all alone in there. Girl, I would like a little bit more than that. Oh well, it's Area 6, so we should be safe. Okay. Oh! I have a feeling I know what it is. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. You want to try calling out to it? Rosebud! Believe me, you can't spread poison around here. You'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home. Nope. Not Rosebud. Looks like that Glamora wasn't Rosebud. Ah, my goodness. Everything's here. Well, if you guys are gonna be like this, there's only one way to deal with this. Also, I think I do need an actual another Binacle, so I'm gonna catch one. Oh, the Tatsugiri's swimming in the water. That's cute. Get out of here. Binacle's actually another Pokemon I think I need as a shiny. Alright. Let's see. It just has to be in Wild Zone 6 by the looks of it. Problem is some of these Pokemon are aggressive, so I'd rather not fight them. Actually, I've been picking up a lot of shinies in the overworld. I wonder how much money I've made. Hey, man. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. Possibly. Well, my... Rosebud? Nope. I don't know about that. Oh my god, it's level 99. That's a level 99 Annihilate. Jeez, this is like... this is like something from Xenoblade where there's like a big-ass monster that does a ton of damage. You got this, Kana? Oh, Rage Fist. Ah! Rage Fist is a scary-ass move. I'm gonna wait for it to attack me. Okay. Gee whiz. Bro, chill. Rosebud! Ma'am, this is an Annihilate. And an Alpha one at that. See, I told you there's no mistaking Rosebud. One look at that rosy little bud of a nose and I knew my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud. Rosebud, don't go wandering off alone. You'll scare people. Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Ooh, I think your little nosy got a bit dirty. Rosebud, let me get you cleaned up. I love how our trainer is still standing in like the fighting stance. He's like, whew. Thanks for the love balls, I guess. Holy hell, that was scary. That was that was a level. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let's move this binacle down to over here. Respect to that nurse, I know. Alpha 99, not even level 100. Annihilate, my god, that was tough. And I didn't even have my full team with me either, so I was like, oh, Alpha Annihilate, okay, that's gonna be tough. And then I just saw the level 99 written over its head. The fear. Alright, Flaffy I do have. I don't have to worry about getting an alpha for that. Okay, let's head off. Curious about the Lumio sewers having a thing here. I think if it was level 100, you'd actually be screwed. I don't know. Oop, there is something here. Oh, there's somebody down here. This must be my lucky day. You're just the kind of trainer I was looking for. Actually, it ain't lucky. I'm kind of in a pickle. Bro, you smell like what I do after my work. You are dirty as hell. Sounds like some big old Pokemon clogged up the pipe down here. I hear it's a real doozy, so it might be kind of tough to handle. That's where you come in. I'll send you into the location of where the Pokemon's probably stuck. Use your map guidance feature and check it out. Your mons kept living on less than 5 HP. Yeah, I know. Blaziken actually, like, put in the work. A Dondozo, huh? Alrighty. All the way over there. Okay. The sewers are also a great place to do some shiny hunting here as well. Because, there's a bit of a zone difference because of how far away these places are, so you can just run from one end to another. Oh no! No, the poor boy! A Dondozo is stuck in the pipe! What are we gonna do? You might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. How did it get there? I assume it... Ew. You startled the Dondozo into thrashing about. Uh-oh. That's a big boy. At least he's not level 99. Dondozos are also not the smartest of boys. There's a reason why Tatsugiri is the leader. Quick heal. Thank goodness for reflect. My phone stopped picking up on the stuck Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is that? This thing? That's from the Dondozo, huh? Well, they weren't lying when they said it was a doozy. Oh, don't be sorry. All you wanted to do was wriggle through the pipe. I totally get that. If it's cool with you, well, do you want to be my partner? Lots of Pokemon live down here in these sewers, so I'd feel safer with you around. Looks like it's settled. Don't think I have to forget about you. Thanks for saving this doozy of a Dondozo. Alright, Dondozo, time to get to work. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the Dondozo, but, you know, sure. I wouldn't mind an Alpha Dondozo. Just saying. Alpha Shiny Dondozo, man. Big lemon. Alrighty. I wonder what's over here. It's an odd location for a thing. Area 14 is another place I need to do some shiny hunting. Because I need the... Sounded so disappointed. I know, I was like so excited. I was like, Alpha Dondozo! And then... That's a big sandcastle. Pokemon Palo Sand is solid as anything. If you can defeat my Palo Sand in 30 seconds or less, then I'll admit you got the goods. Sub 30 second loss. When you're ready to lose to my Palo Sand, just say the word. Huh. Interesting. Think you can defeat it in 30 seconds? I'm sure of it. You're about to get stuck between the clock and a hard place. What will the results be? Oh god, it's a speedrun. I know. This is where your knowledge of Pokemon has to come in. One good thing is that there's no abilities in this game. Oh, you cheeky... That is... Just used Perish Song? No, Perish Song takes 30 seconds, unfortunately. So, you couldn't cheese it that way. However, from my vague knowledge on this guy, I'm pretty sure Palo Sand does not have a great special defense stat. The only reason I can hit it with water-type moves is because it doesn't have its ability. But my goodness, Rest... What was it? It had Yawn, Shore Up, which heals. It had Citrus Berry and had Iron Defense. Like, my goodness, that's a pretty stacked thing. How much time did you take? A whopping 15 seconds. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Wait, only 15 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? Water Compact, yeah. And I believe... Am I mistaking that it could get... Its hidden ability also does something? Let me take a look. Palo Sand... Right. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. There's an O there. Palos. And... What is his ability? No, yes, Sandvale. Yeah, he has Water Compaction. You defeated my Palo Sand, and you didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. I admit it. I gladly do. You, Fear, are a truly great trainer. Let's go. An easy victory, to say the least. Alrighty. But yeah, there's apparently some guy who's been doing a bunch of hunts for shiny Pokemon. Alright. Seems to be on the inside the building. We'll get the 2 spoinks in this area. Just making sure we're on the right page. Use one of our 3 donuts, even though this is a 1 star. Right, off we go. Alright, what do we need? Destroy boulders, destroy floatings. Fish still eepy? Yeah, he is. Hey, nice, we spawn right next to the boulders. Man, we got a lot of stuff there, to say the least. Good. Alright, easy. Go to that. And come back over here and clear the path for me. Alright, perfect. Spoink acquired. 84. 83, 84. Alrighty. Now we can put Kana away for a moment. Alright, there we go. Nice to have Pokemon that aren't, like, out for my blood constantly. It's a nice chill run. Take a quick gander to make sure none of these are shiny. Shiny Espo would be cool. But we've kind of not been very lucky on that regard. Hey, nice. Double whammy. Bet we've collected so many Mega Shards. An interesting fact, I guess, about shiny Pokemon in this game is that they actually have a longer draw distance. So you can actually see them from further away than regular Pokemon. So if you're worried about a Pokemon, if you can't tell if it's a shiny or not, an easy way to tell that it's a shiny, all you have to do is move away from it and see if it stays into view before other Pokemon closer to you disappears. It's a pretty handy, I guess, a handy skill to use when you're searching for Pokemon and they look pretty similar, or you can't exactly tell. Whoop! Oh well, I do need a big Pokeball, might as well take it. I want a Pokemon game where we're allowed to jump. In every game, you can only jump, and the only way you can jump is down. You can never jump up. For that, the golden orb, because we've got plenty of time. And I definitely need more berries. Nope. Guess that's the edge of the map. Everything here runs away. It's just, yeah, it is. It's just falling. I don't think there's ever been a game where you can jump in Pokemon. Might as well grab more coins. I can hear it. I can hear it, I think. There it is. Because the golden orb makes a bit of a louder sound. It's a good way to tell where it is. You can hear it making a vibrating sound. I guess you could with the aero bike. Yeah, the acro bike. You could hop. And we've never had a bike like it since. So clearly Gen 3 is the ultimate game. Alrighty. I don't need this extra spoink. Where do I want to go? How much time do we have? We're at the 3-hour mark. We don't really need money too much. How did you miss that? More so do we need levels. Well, I'd be damned, this entire time I thought it was called the aero bike. I think it's called the acro bike, like, you know, acrobat. Because you're hopping from side to side and such. So I'm pretty sure it's the acrobat. Or acro bike, I should say. That is fine. The only way to learn is to do research on. Can't see me. Ow, hurricane. Oh, did we flinch? Dang. It is, it's just been reading it wrong. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. This is an interesting predicament. It doesn't matter if they see the Mon getting ready to drop kick theirs. If they don't see the trainer, they can't do anything. Yeah. Thankfully, our ability to do that is much more superior. But yeah, the interesting predicament here is that, I believe the other fight's gonna start almost immediately after this one. That light screen is being a bit of a pain. So I think this fight ends, and because we hit the other one... Oh no. There it goes. Immediately into the battle again. Sucker punch the bird. Because both the Pokemon took damage, so... For some reason, the game counts it as one after the other. And we get 2 gifts, too. Ooh, Carbos. Max revives. Even better. These trainers are so good to fight. Ready, dawn approaches. And we get a level up too. We might as well just keep going until dawn does approach. Glimora! I love Glimora. A good chunk of Paldea and Mons I really like. Like, Paldea hit a lot of good spots for me. Alrighty. I'm trying to remember how you evolve Mr. Mime. I'm thinking it's just levels. Well, if I get truly stuck, I can always look it up. Alrighty. Like we're still getting research even now, despite we technically already got 42? Okay, thanks, man. This is an awkward location. Need to turn around. Move a bit back so we don't get hit by that. Zap can's annoying. Are you the Mega Lopunny? Okay, Spoink's ready to evolve. You are. Oh, hurricane time. Oh, 666 medals. Alright, one more level for our Mr. Mime. Hope we should be able to do it before the sun comes up. Ah, dang. I forgot to crouch. Yep. I don't have anything good here. At least that Clefairy gave me a ton of EXP, holy hell. I think it should be enough to evolve Mr. Mime. I hope. And then that will be neatly into the next day. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's head over to a Pokemon Center real quick. And heal up. And then it's back to the grind of getting more Mons from the... Ready. Nothing else for now. Let's do a quick Evo. And I might step away for just a brief moment. And I'll just let time cross over to the daytime, I guess. That's Spoink evolved into Grumpig. Now Mr. Mime evolves as well. I do like the ice texture on him. It looks quite nice. I still can't get over how Mr. Rhyme is supposed to be like a I guess it's what is it? A reference to Charlie Chaplin. It's great. Alrighty. Let's get these Mons put away. 84, 85. I assume here, 10. Yep. Don't think there's anything else I need to evolve. I still haven't seen Trico yet. Wow. If we find Trico, that will definitely open up a good chunk of stuff for us. Anyways, first things first, I might empty out this box. I don't think I need anything in here. No alphas. Okay. Alright. Day will be in just a moment, so you'll probably hear it pass by. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay, interesting. It stops here, so I don't have to worry about wasting a day. Okay. We get new spots. Yeah, I have to do a quick check on my grandmother above table. She's doing okay. It's just like, want to do a quick checkup since we had a bit of an incident last stream, and I don't want a repeat of that. Oh, Cleavor. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to do that one. Oh, yes! Perfect. Indeedy. We got some good ones here. Not many, but we got some good ones. Huh? Excuse me, what is this? What is this? It's just a level 1 zone with everything's the same. That's a weird one. I guess we'll go investigate it, shall we? Squawk. Oh, right, it could be Squawkabilly. How do I get in there? I know there's a way in. So. Well, I guess it's a good thing if it's all different colors of Squawkabilly. I do remember Squawkabilly was in one of the quests, so... Hey, problem is getting into this place is the most frustrating thing. Like, how does everybody else get in here? Skip all that. But yeah, we got that, and the Indeedee a big one. Oh man, if I could get a shiny Indeedee as well. Problem is I need specifically like no! Got caught on the lip. I need specifically one gender of Indeedee, I believe. I can't remember which one I need. But I think I have one shiny Indeedee. Just only of one gender. I think I have the female one. But I can't be entirely certain, to say the least. Because I haven't looked at my Pokemon home for a little while. Thanks, man. Unfortunately, that won't tell me the gender of the Indeedee that I need. Time to go in and get some mons. Hopefully it's in an area that's really easy to navigate. Okay. Oh wait, I went in here with only 3 Pokemon. This is another Pokemon that I technically need shinies of, but I need specific colors of shinies. So what do I need? Let me catch them undetected. Easier said than done, because they aggro immediately. Yeah, that didn't work out. Okay, yellow one gotten. I can't remember which color I need. I picked one of the rarer colors. I'm yelling. Yeah, these barriers do not hide me very well. I think we got all 3 colors. We have plenty of time. We could possibly try and catch them unaware. Go away. Leave me alone. It's not gonna be easy. So I assume because it was 3 colors, it means white one aren't... There's no white ones in here. Okay. 86. Ah, right here. And then the other 2 colors, which is this yellow and the blue one, we can put you here for now. Probably they fly around really quickly too, so it's a little hard to hide from them. And there's no things like smoke screen or anything like that in this game. Dang it, I hit the wrong buttons. I cannot believe I fumbled that so badly. Thankfully they're only level 1, so they're really, like, not a threat to us. Ah, here's the boulders that we need. Oh, it's so noisy. This is such a pain. Because they chase you for ages and then, like, I can only hear their squawking in my ear as I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Go away. My goodness. I can see how they're an annoying little bird, huh? Right. I heard an alpha one. Okay. Nice. Okay, got it. All done. There's literally nowhere to run. Okay, here we go. Got plenty of time because this was a level 1 compared to the level 3 donut I used, but man, I am ready to leave this place. It's so hard to, like, think when you're, like, constantly getting chased. I just want the golden Pokeball so I can leave. There it is. Okay. Alright. Got small birds everywhere. Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, we got what we wanted, but at the same time, man, that was annoying. Alright, that's the alpha. Put the alpha in there for now. Alright, let's get out of here. I'd rather not deal with any more burbs. We've got more important things to look for. And, I mean, our research is going up slowly, so that's good. I'm gonna have to do these side missions soon so we can get rid of them off the map. Bunnelby. Bunnelby would be a nice one to have a shiny, because I still need one more. Though, if you hunt for Chespin, you will find Bunnelby pretty easily in this game. You know what else I want to find as a shiny? Furfuro? I still haven't found one yet. Let's go this way. But I guess I haven't, like, actively gone out of my way to hunt for them yet. I was only doing Area 3 because I was tired that day. So I thought it was a good one to just, you know, reset over and over again. Okay, there's another 3-er. Alright. Quick hydrate. So onward we go. Catch Diggersby. Well, what do you know? He's right here. Done. Man, that was easy. It's finally an easy quest. I legitimately don't have to catch any more Pokemon, except for what I'm after. Ow, jeez. That's not good. Jeez, these things are punching me hard. Holy hell, did we not catch a single male one? That's annoying. That was the one I wanted. I caught one female one and that was it. Because I can't remember if I needed a specific gender. Yeah. I also want both genders myself. Oh, it's not good. The calories are draining quicker than I thought they would. I'm not gonna be done at all. Ah, come on! That's so annoying. I wonder why it didn't... Surely this is like this isn't less than 5 minutes, surely. I don't even think I'm gonna get the sparklies done. I need 7 more. Why did time go so fast for this one? Oh my goodness, what? Oh no, that was awful. I didn't get anything done in that one. That's so annoying. I got a single Indeedee. Well, I guess I can put it in the Pokedex, but like I think I needed a legitimate one to give to the guy, so not only did I not get the male one, I got a female one. Oh well. Might as well put the rest of my regular team on here since I'm not leveling up any Pokemon at the current moment except for Noivern. Alrighty. Was there anything else I wanted to grab? Cleavor, I guess, and that's it. Okay. Might as well get the Cleavor. Better luck next time. Yeah, I guess so. At least you guys have seen Indeedee, so if I need to hunt it off stream, I can do that. Okay, this one I do have to hunt for in here. But man, I don't know why the catch rate was so bad. Alright, we need specifically Cleavor. We gotta go fast. Oh, was I on the wrong Pokeball this entire time? That might have been it. I just noticed I was on Premier Balls. That might have been what was happening. Maybe I wasn't throwing Ultra Balls. Oh no! I'm gonna be a little upset if that was the case. Thankfully we need to use the catch window, so we do need to KO these guys. It looks like we need to catch. Come on. Stay in the ball. Okay, thank you. If we don't catch everything here, at the very least we caught the Cleavor. My goodness, these... These sizzles are doing so much damage. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think we can finish this one because, the one other Pokemon we could have got was Scizor, and Scizor got KO'd. So, we can't fully get the Pokeball here, unfortunately. Unless another Scizor spawns in somehow. Guess we'll just spend our time collecting shinies and collecting Pokeballs. We are almost done for the what's the word? The research, so we'll probably be continuing on with the story soon. Let's leave. Alright, Cleavor is acquired though, that's all that matters. I assume it's just a separate thing in the Pokedex. Cleavor, 69, nice. 67, 68, 69. Alright. I guess we will quickly find a bench and sit down on it. Might as well just go to Pokemon. Oh, actually, there was a quest I saw there I haven't taken a look at. Oh, and another thing, I need to buy some more luxury balls for later. Because I used up a ton of them from catching all those shiny lions. Because even if I don't need them, someone else might. Oh right, now I remember. It's this Forsaken one which is up on the roof that I don't know how to get to. I still haven't been able to get that quest. And there is that other quest where we have to find that bench that the lady was looking for. After we'd see if we can find this one quest. Because, yeah, I think I couldn't figure out how to get to the building. There we go. Probably still don't, but, you know, whatever. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable, after all. There can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Well, someone obviously hasn't done any egg hatching. Rotom phones are amazing, yes, but Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. What about all different forms of Rotom as it possesses various appliances? Sounds fun easy to me. Wonder what appliance Rotom will take over. Rotom Showcase. This looks like a quick and easy quest. Are you ready to battle against Rotom's different forms? Yeah, I'm ready. Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom, watch as it inspirits all sorts of appliances. Introducing our first Rotom. something I've noticed is that there hasn't been any new Rotom forms. And I feel like it's a missed opportunity. That's just me, though. Heat Rotom! That's the name for a Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven, like this. Heat Rotom is an electric and fire type Pokemon, and look, it's no longer a ghost type. In this form, it can learn the move Overheat. If Heat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crispy and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. Can't believe this is an ad this entire time. Fortunately for you, you don't have Levitate anymore. If you can't stand the heat, Rotom, get out of the kitchen, right? I assume I'm going to be fighting every form of Rotom, maybe? Could you feel the heat from the Heat Rotom? Next, Wash Rotom! That's what we call a Rotom that possesses a washing machine. Yeah, but they couldn't be the same typing, so making a new form would be difficult. I'm awash with excitement. Well, it has to be just electric and the new typing, right? And I feel like there's a couple that they could do. There are definitely some creative people out there who can come up with interesting forms of electrical appliances that could work. Yep, it is literally a Rotom showcase. Wash Rotom is an electric and water type Pokemon, and it's used competitively a lot. What would an electric fairy Rotom be? Because that's have to be an electric appliance, right? Actually, quick question, what was a Rotom's phone? If a Rotom phone had to fight, what's its typing? In this form, it can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. It only starts washing a load of laundry if you've added detergent to it. But there's always the risk of it flooding your house. However, Earthquake solves everything. Normal, I guess? Maybe. Steel is another one. Electric Steel. And there was the new Rotom that got introduced, so that could be Fairy type. The DJ Rotom. The one that's the musical appliance. That Wash Rotom washed away any doubts you had about it. Coming up, we've got a Rotom that has seized control of a lawnmower. Mow Rotom. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Ah. Sure. Electric poison. It'd have to be something nuclear or something dangerous like that. Computer. Yeah, that's the answer. To get a poison Rotom, you've got to give it the internet. There you go. Computer Rotom is an electric poison type. Mow Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Leaf Storm. The only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Dear God, you're right. Electric fighting could be some type of gym equipment, like a treadmill, or like something that requires electricity. Maybe an electric normal Rotom could be a microphone. That could be one. That way it can use Boom Burst, which is the normal type move. Mow Rotom's mowing powers are most impressive, huh? Next in line is Fan Rotom. That's the name for a Rotom that's taken over a fan. How fantastic! Pokemon should do something funny and like make a Rotom that is like maybe a psychic type or like something like that be an actual Nintendo console. That would be so cool. Fan Rotom is an electric and flying Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know when it will blow your important documents away. Electric ground or rock could be just a drill or a jackhammer. Yeah, that's another thing too. As long as it can use electricity, that would be it. I like Fan Rotom, he's cute. But yeah, I hope one day we get more Rotom forms. And clearly they can possess a bunch of different things, because I think in the Pokemon anime, Ash's Rotom, which also is a Rotom Dex as well. I think at the end he was having a bit of an electrical trouble and getting thrown into all sorts of like appliances by accident, and then he accidentally possessed the Pokemon Center because it runs on electricity. I'm sure Fan Rotom absolutely blew you away too. And last but not least, Frost Rotom. That's what a Rotom is called when it takes over a refrigerator. It's so cool, it gives me the chills. This is all just puns, yay. I'm not taking psychic damage from this. The mini fridge. Store your drinks in it. This Blaze Kick's gonna go hard though. Frost Rotom is an electric and ice Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Blizzard. Wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. That doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I heard Rotom's form changes have something to do with its special motor. At least I'm getting money from this. Electric Dark, That one is an interesting one. I was such a motormouth talking about Rotom that I hardly noticed the battle had ended. In the Gala region, you can find Rotom hard at work as drone Rotom and Rotom bikes too. That is right. They had camera Rotoms, the ones that they use for the stadiums, so they're also a type of Rotom, and the Rotom bikes are a thing too. So your thing about how you're talking about the one for the gym equipment could be the bike. But remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core. Rotom's antics while it is inhabiting an appliance can be difficult to keep under control. A trainer like you would probably have no trouble mastering all its forms in battle though. That's why we're happy to present you the catalog that you can use to change Rotom's form. Good old Rotom catalog. Try using that catalog if you ever catch a wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as newer devices and appliances are invented. They literally tease it. In other words, Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom. What an inspiriting idea. Alrighty. Cafe down here that has... There's a lot of cafe quests recently. This better not be another... Spend a ton of this. This is Cafe Trist. As the name suggests, we cultivate a subdued atmosphere here. Once, years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. I got so busy I wanted to pull out my own hair. To such overwhelming crowds I said, non merci. And yet if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at, yes? I'm not a mind reader. To attract enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many that we drown. We need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. What dishes do you think would suit our menu? I'm partial to a croissant. We'd forever be in the shadow of Nover's Café's croissant. Hey, no merci. Maybe the galettes? Oh, you can get Lumio galettes anywhere. No merci. What about curry? You don't get that anywhere. And here, people gross that it's not as tasty as Hotel Z's surprisingly good curry? Oh, so Hotel Z's curry is actually getting up on the levels. It was the good old trick question where none of the answers are correct. What is it that you wish me to get? Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, not too filling, but it would clash horribly with coffee. Perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Quite the ingenious solution if I do say so myself. But I've never even attempted to make sushi. And a research trip to Sushi High Roller would break my meal budget. No merci. This time, you see what I'm driving at, don't you? No, I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all three of its fishy forms. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, I am missing one, so this is a quest that will have to wait. Let's see. I think it's time we fast forward the day. I do want to continue a little bit more of the story. But I feel like we are definitely drawing close to the end of the DLC story. Alright. Cyclizard. Ooh, that's a good one. There's a couple in there that we haven't got. Looks like Tinker Tough and Tinker Ton in there. Where's that Feebas? Feebas still hasn't shown up. Umbreon. Wow, we actually didn't get many this time. It's literally Cyclizard in this one. That's not really many zones to investigate. Okay. Let's run through this area. Not gonna battle that. Electric bug would be weird. It could be a bug zapper. You know those have you seen, you know those bug zappers that are like shaped like a it can be shaped like a lantern and a light, but there's like those ones that are shaped like fly swatters or like a tennis racket. That could be one. Okay. Oh, running low on donuts again already. Here I thought we made a ton. But for the bug type? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let me, I gotta focus unfortunately here. Okay, we put one. Oh, Pancham. Owie! 2, 3. I heard a shiny sound, but where? I heard a shiny sound, but where? It's not good. Oh. Or was it the command? Might have been the command that made that sound. Nope, it's up there. Fuck, I've got to get up there somehow. Ugh, no. How do I get up there? Go. Gotta parkour like your life depends on it. Okay, we got it. But I haven't even seen Tinkertuff yet. Okay. Okay, so I wasn't... Did it just play twice? I think it did because I hadn't seen it, so it plays weirdly. But I think there's only one shiny there, so we don't have to worry about that part. me switch. I'm running out of time. Okay, I haven't even seen Tinkertink. We found a shiny, that's cool, but like... Okay, here they are. Okay, perfect. I think I got 2. I don't know. Right? Did I catch 2? I see, yeah. Okay. Okay, have some time to calm down. Holy hell. That was rough, to say the least. Let's evolve it real quick. And get ourselves a Tinkaton. Grab that shiny that we got. Not much of a difference to them, huh? Final shiny in my first box of shinies. I also don't think I need these here. Get rid of those. I don't know what I've caught so far. If I caught a Greninja, that I would have been done, but I don't think I have enough time to do that, so might as well get the last Pokeball. I'm just happy we managed to find the Okay, we got it. Didn't get the golden Pokeball, but we got the last second. Shiny hunting on a timer is terrifying. Yeah. Okay. So we still got a ways to go for the hyperspace. But we've got only 10,000 left, so it's not too bad. Just casually caught a Greninja, though. Unfortunately, nothing new here, so... I think that was literally the only thing that was of interest here to catch. So we'll just do another day reset. Wow, I've lost so many Pokeballs, though. I don't know how the guy gets it from hyperspace, though. That's the bit that boggles my mind. How does he get in there to hyperspace and grab the Pokeballs that I lose? You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab a piece of chewing gum. Alright, we're down to the last hour's stream. He dream walks, maybe. Oh, a Alolan Marowak's in there. Ah, Kecleon. There's a Tinkertink we need. New Megastone here at level 4. But I'm pretty sure I don't have any level 4 donuts left, so I think we should head back to Ancha real quick and grab some more. It's so cute. Mungo power. Another duplicate. Different donut. Maybe make a level 3 one. Use the level 3s to get into... Makes Mega Evolution last a bit longer. Yeah, I think that's enough for now. I don't want... So I need to do those two. I guess I should do that Alolan Marowak one, right? I do want to check out the Mega Stone as well. Let's do the Mega Stone first while we have a full team. It might be Chimecho. It might be a new one altogether. Only one way to find out. But man, I also would like to find a shiny that isn't a repeat. I'm definitely getting a lot of repeat shinies at the moment. Also, is this... Oh! Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that to be a shiny! That's a pretty cool shiny! Okay. Let's get rid of this Trubbish real quick. Because we need to only be attacked by one Pokemon right now. Oh wait, is there another Trubbish here? Let me take out that one too. Because if we're attacked, we can't save the game, you know what I mean? There we go. I'd say that's a pretty cool shiny to have. And we can technically send him to get a Dynamax form too if I really wanted him to. I'm not sure how that would work, but you know, might as well. Because I am trying to collect all the Dynamax forms, I just haven't done any grinding for those mushrooms at the moment. Alright. A cool one to catch just before we head into there. Alright. Now let's actually go into the location that we were wanting to do. Alright. What are we up against? That doesn't look like Chimecho, unfortunately. I feel kind of bad that I haven't seen Chimecho since. What is this? Oh, it's Glamora! Glamora gets one? That's a cool one. It's like a needle. Spaceship needle. Alright, well, I assume you are still Poison Rock, so... Mortal Spin. Did a lot of damage. Also, Meteor Beam is kind of a hard one to deal with. We'll have Kana on Long Nose here. Luckily we have plenty of time, it's just it's a matter of just staying alive. jeez. A little bit more. Oh my god, those bushes are so aggravating! How does it stop an entire stream of water? I don't understand. There we go. Okay, Glamora has a Mega Evolution. It drinks the water pretty much. Glamoranite. And that gets us a decent chunk of points just for doing it. Let's get out of here. I guess we'll do the Tinker-Tink and then the Cyclozard. And I guess we'll do the Alolan Marowak. If there's still need of space, I would say. Here we go. We'll use this last of this Pomeg one. I should tell the story about my hard drive, because I guess some people have been mentioning about it from time to time. There we go. Bramble done. Basically what had happened was that my hard drive had gotten corrupted and damaged because of the corruption. And oopsie, I'm using the wrong ball. Those are expensive, I don't want to waste those. Okay. Thankfully I only need oh, there's a fairy type. That doesn't affect them. Go. So, because it got damaged, I couldn't really save too many of my VODs or upload a lot of my VODs up to YouTube because I had no room and I was moving things to the C drive. Thankfully, I had a bunch of friends who were able to help me take all the stuff that was on my original hard drive and take it basically out so that it won't get lost once I try to move it over and stuff like that. So there's no worry about anything getting lost. I'm pretty sure everything is there, but I'll have to do a couple of checks just for some of my art stuff and such. Make sure everything's over. Anyways, I went to order the hard drive, which with the recommendations of some people who knew what they were, you know, talking about, aka anybody but not me. We found the hard drive on a website, and I was like, okay, I'm you know, quickly grab this and pay for it. And paid for it and all that stuff, and as I was waiting for it, about a week passed, and I was like, man, this hard drive's taken like a really long time to like get delivered because I decided to get delivery. And I was like, it's taken really long, I'm not gonna lie. And I couldn't really figure out why it was taking so long. So I was just like, man, this is taking forever. So I decided to like check the email that had obviously where I had purchased it and all that jazz. And upon looking at the email, it said, oh, we've experienced a delay. The delay is going to be a month's time. And I was like, what do you mean it's going to take a month to get here? I don't have the time to wait a month. Like, I'm running out of space in my computer. What do you mean this is going to take a month? Okay, I do want that, I do want that Beldum, but I don't think it's going to capture. Give me a second, I will continue my story once I, have dealt with this Beldum. Yeah. I think it's better to catch it in the overworld where there's no timer. But yeah, apparently they just didn't have the hard drive at all, and I was like, okay, that's a little bit inconvenient, but maybe I can just look for a different size. The 1 terabyte one, sold out. 2 terabyte one, coming in a month. 4 terabyte one, sold out. And I was like, cool. The next size was literally 12 terabytes, and it would have cost me an extra $400. And I was like, I could afford that, but I don't want to buy something that absurdly big. Like, I don't need a 12 terabyte, like, hard drive. Thankfully, there is a good side to this story. I just canceled the order, and I was like, hey, can I just, cancel the order and stuff like that? And they're like, yeah, that's understandable. I was like, they're like, do you want us to, like, buy another one, or like, put an order for it? And I was like, no, it's cool, just, you know, have it cancelled and whatnot. And I used the other store that my friend recommended me using, and not only could I get that one cheaper from there, they also shipped it to me pretty much in 1 day. So, a huge improvement on that part. So my uncle's actually going to come by tomorrow afternoon and help me out with installing it and whatnot. So the crisis has been averted. But yeah, I have no idea why it was going to take a whole month for it to arrive. Crazy levels there. Cannot find the gold Pokeball. That's alright. I think I got everything I needed here, so... Plus, I'm getting a lot of these pickups. Actually, I should take a look. Well, I can't right now because I'm getting attacked by very angry little metal dogs, whatever they are. What are Aron? They're like little angry doggos. At least there's a happy ending. Yeah, I was so worried about this whole situation of like losing files and stuff, but from the looks of it, I don't think anything too majorly important was lost. Like for me, my biggest worry was my vods being corrupted. Like that was one of the biggest concerns I had. For a second I thought it was a shiny as well, but it's just a really angry Aron. Not the same thing, yeah, no, I was like, is it shiny or is it just like an alpha? I don't think I'm too upset if it is an alpha. First things first, let's do some rearranging here. Do I need Alpha Aron is the question. Yes, I do, because I haven't even caught any of the line, apparently. The eyes were misleading. So I can't seem to find the gold Pokeball. I can sort of hear it, but at the same time I can't. Oh well. I assume once you start making like better donuts, you should have less of a time limit. Alright, I think we'll just leave. I don't want to waste too much time in here. I want to get the Cyclozard. Another pale goat. Are you doing the same hunting method I was talking about earlier? Because if you are, it's a pretty good method, but yeah, you'll get Litleos, Flabébés, and goats pretty often. I've been wondering if knocking them out is probably an option in order to like try and limit what mons are there, but unfortunately not like Scarlet and Violet, you can't really narrow down. So you'll do a lot of phases. Okay. Kex. Perfect. All 3 Kex gotten. 27. That's literally all I needed to get in here. So we just need to do a little bit of gathering. And then I have to take a look at... Actually, I should take a look now how much coinage I've gotten. Oh wow, we're so close. It's only another 40-ish coins to go. Bark, bark. Get more shinies. Unless you're one of you doggos are a shiny, I don't really need to catch too many of them. I do like the music in here, or like in general, like ZA's usage of like tempo changing and like just changing the music slightly via thankfully for us pretty easy to capture. Now we just need to pick up enough sparklies. What? That was weird. I think I glitched out the ladder. I wasn't climbing up the ladder properly. That was weird. It's a lot of birds. How about no? Alright. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. Maybe that's okay that it's not enough. That means I can explore one more zone without being told you cannot explore it until you complete the story beat. So I'll absolutely take this. If you use Star Donut for lowest star, the time is longer here. Owie. Thing is that I'm somewhat street blind as well, that doesn't help. So sometimes I'll run around a street over and over again and I have no idea if I found what I'm looking for. What? It just appeared out of nowhere. Alright, let's get out of here. Cyclozard time. I'm pretty sure there was a Cyclozard one. Unless I was, mistaken, but I'm pretty sure there's a Cyclozard somewhere around here. They did refresh it, so that might be the case. Okay. Was a mistake. Alright. I think I should start trying to do some of these side quests. I don't know why, but when you said street blind, I thought you meant you couldn't see the road. Thankfully not. Oh, there's actually 2 quests here. Hello, Thea! I didn't even initiate the quest. Thea, so you're Ivo-sensei's rival! I've heard a great deal about you. I am Lentz, a devotee of the Pokemon known as Throw. Pleased to meet you. Sneaking in with your own introduction when I was speaking to him first, are you? Just the sort of underhanded move I expect from a Throw fan. I am Frep, eternal follower of the Pokemon called Swak. You've caught us at an interesting moment, Thea. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Swak and Throw, respectively. Each believes their Pokemon are stronger, and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition. I have a team of 4 Throw, but I need a 5th. Would you round out our ranks with your own Throw, Thea? You could even be a captain for the final match. There you go again, stealing my thunder. Typical sneaky Throw fan. I've been looking for a 5th sock too. Please, both of you, calm down. How about this, Thea? Do you feel moved to support one of these two? Please lend your might to the Swak squad, Thea. Give your support to the Throw Thwong, Thea. Okay. I don't think I can do this quest right now. Yeah, I see single Swak or Throw. I only have a Throw. I haven't even seen Sock yet. I was thinking of just doing this quest, but... Yeah. For me, if anyone shows me a map with a bunch of words and hope that I can figure out streets that way, it's not really a thing that I can do. I see streets more of like how they appear and stuff, and unfortunately in this game a lot of the streets look the same, so it does not help. Okay. Anything interesting here? Oh. Is that literally it? Wow, we pulled really badly. There's literally nothing here. When I was younger, I thought those two were an Evo line. Ah, yeah. I need to run through this area real quick. This is another area that's really good to shiny hunt in because you can just run from one end to the other. And anytime you fast travel, it counts as reloading the map, so all the Pokemon respawn. So yeah, a lot of the hunting methods in this game are quite fast. The downside obviously comes from the fact that you can't choose what you're resetting for. Alright. Level 3. This will probably be the last one before we head on to more of the story. Hopefully we have time to do it. If we don't, then that kind of screws me over. Golurk, huh? Interesting. This one's a cool design. I like this one. Oh, I love how one of his eyes have turned off. That is cool. Alright, Onigiri, you got this. So it looks like it's ghost, that's not good. This is bad. I've barely done enough damage to this guy. Running out of Pokemon. How much time do we have? This is a tough one. Well, I guess he's not using the moves that he probably should be using, but I mean, I'll take it. Problem is that the Phantom Force is such a waste of time. Okay, good thing I kind of used that Skull Bash by pure accident, because that actually gave me just enough defense to live that. Because I was running out of time. Alright. That's a cool looking Mega for sure. Golurk. Golurkite. Is it enough? Hyperspace survey complete. So was it like Ghost... were they like Ghost Fairy? I think they were just Ghost Ground as per usual. Only one way to find out. Yeah, it's just Ghost Ground. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more than that because I actually haven't caught myself a Golett or Golurk yet. So no type changes for them. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. I've got some information to share about Operation Megadonut. Colbert's headed over to Hotel Z. You better come. Yeah, I'll be over there in just a moment. Okay. Since we've picked up a bunch of stuff, I think we should try and do some leveling up right now. Probably want to give some of our mons some items to hold. Give you that. Give you that. What do I want to give? I want to give Kana something, but I don't know what. I don't really have anything. Maybe just give the Twisted Spoon for now. Because I do feel like we're getting very close to the end of the story, so I want to prep my team a little bit. I have no idea what we're about to fight, too. Here we are, part of the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your soul stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Come on! Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you are joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for a perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut we need to make, Philip. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 sweet, 100 spicy, 310 sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Spice Noir. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. This is not drugs, is it? Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. A bottle of a Spice Noir. A mysterious spice that's highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. Bro, did you just hand me a bottle of MSG just times 3? What is this? It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then you can make what I have dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler. Once it is made, meet us in front of the tower. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. Alrighty. Make the Bad Dream Crawler. I'd like to try that crawler recipe. Okay, let's see what we got. It was... Seems higher level pockets of hyperspace have better hyperberries. Alright. I forgot the numbers immediately, I will admit. It was 210 in 2 of the stats from what I know. So... Oh, it shows you when you're making it? Okay. Let me try again. Ah, I see the dark red section. Gotcha. Okay, Tanga. Okay, that hits that. Okay, hits that. And I need 2... It's fresh and bitter. That looks correct, right? Okay. Yep, that looks like it. The Bad Dreams Crawler. A donut as black as night, made with a spoonful of a spicy noir. It has a complex flavor. It allows you to enter a giant distortion in the sky. Pitch black power. Okay. The thing is that now I'm starting to suspect it may really be Darkrai. But we got the donut. Voila! The Bad Dreams Crawler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. And that'll give Hooper a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokémon in there. We can do this. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get her out to the tower. Colbert's waiting. Alrighty. Considering the donut's probably Cresselia. It could be, too. Alright, let's save the game. Because I think this is going to be a tough battle regardless. Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. It's time to follow this distortion into Hyperspace Lumios and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I going to say no. So, I assume you're ready as well, Fia. All set to go. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crawler you made. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Espoir Noir would come through. Time to roll, Philip. Summon everyone to the Centrical Plaza. Alrighty, let's see who's here. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone, confirm your posts and stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumios. Especially you, Jacinthe. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Now, go make Operation Mega Donut happen. I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day. Hooper needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hooper's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little, Gwyn, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here with birds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? They are. Hopefully, we can finish before Ivor arrives. Gwyn! Where's Gwyn? Yeesh, looks like Ivor's been galumpering around the city looking for you. Guess we gotta protect Lumios. If we don't, who's gonna come drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare Nouvelle. A raison d'être. There you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with helping people? How characteristically pragmatic, Griselle. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jacinthe, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Levain. Yes, Lady Jacinthe? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, your strict guidance, Lady Jacinthe. I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared! He enjoys bossing her around, I can tell. We believe in you all! Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Fia are at least. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of extra special curry when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make. Hansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hooper on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour all the Mega Evolution power we got into that donut. It is nice to see everybody from all the journeys we've met all helping out here. Sheesh, man, we scaled this place. Whoa. So this is the view from on top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be high up, but what a sight. View from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up at this weirdly distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're gonna use Archer's Donut and help Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Fia? We're good to go. Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. This is cool. Ah, nice. A good reference to his Unbound form. Uh-huh. We're back here again. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. Sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it rogue Mega evolves. We've got to press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just find it. Save it from rogue Mega evolving. Alright, let's... This place is giving me the creeps. I can't believe how dark this night is. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. Well, what is it? Pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by inflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power from the tower it was giving off. And now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumios, an out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in, it's making me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and Trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tawny, Fia, we gotta save Darkrai. When will Cresselia get some dream love? I mean, Cresselia did has had 2 quests in 2 separate games, so maybe that's why they're giving a bit more story emphasis on Darkrai. Darkrai hasn't had an actual story emphasis. You could say Cresselia hasn't either, but Cresselia has had like 2 separate things happening in Gen 5 and Gen 4. So that would be my thoughts. While Darkrai is still just relegated to Mystery Gift, there's currently no way to get Darkrai at the current moment. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Cresselia you can get easily. Darkrai you cannot. Literally it's only locked to Legends Arceus, and I believe if you got the Mystery Gift from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So if we're able to catch Darkrai here, I guess it's also another DLC lock thing, but it'd be a little bit easier. Who's there? No. Hello, Tawny. Hey, Z. How... This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How... How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all of you. You saved the people and Pokemon of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah. Thanks, AZ. Karina? Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. Can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ! I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumios. I'd hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Thea, I am so glad to have known you. Thank you. I'm glad we managed to meet. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Oh, easy. Couldn't you stay just a little longer? I guess that's how dreams are, huh? Easy. Let's go. Oh, wait. Is this supposed to be New Moon Island? It kind of looks like it in a little ways. The whole hidden, like, little, spring and such. I'm talking about the Mystery Gifts Island from Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Or just in general, in Gen 4. Darkrai could be caught on a place called New Moon Island. And it was like a hidden shrubbery, hidden in the forest. And it had like a single room with a tiny little puddle of water in the middle. It's too quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Rob. Rob M12321. We're just about to, I think, get to the finale of the DLC. But thank you so much for the follow. You now have access to all the stream avatars, as well as the some redeem points as well. Time to get back into the serious zone, though. But thank you so much. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away. Here it comes. Watch out. Oh my god, it's the theme from Legends Arceus as well. That's cool. Darkrai appeared. Level 200. So that's Darkrai. The mythical Pokemon said to bring nightmares. The battle might be a real terror. Watch out for status conditions. Oh! Mega Power! Grab as much as you can. Where'd he go? Big close combat, nice. Even if it's... Big damage, big damage. Gonna attack. Brace yourself. That's Dark Void. Keep a clear head and just get out of the way. Are those Pokemon cries? They sound like they're in trouble. Man, he's so fast. It's done. Hey, let's attack it. This feels a bit too easy, I must admit. Something's wrong. You know what I mean? Oh, they added the, that's cool. They added the last part of it, which was the chase theme. That's cool. my god! Now it's gone rogue? This is bad. This is the pure terror of Mega Evolution. That's alright, we're gonna save Darkrai from this suffering. It's like a giant dream fish. Interesting. Okay. We'll just keep fighting with Blaziken for just a little while. Whoa! It's down. Everyone rush it. Damage. Quickly transform again. Oh. Oh! Ah! That's unfortunate. Didn't know what I had to do there. Oh, I just realized I'm running out of donut. And it's doing something again. Oh boy, it's even stronger than before. Okay. Unfortunately, did put my Pokemon to sleep, so quickly heal up. Nice hit, that's away. My frame rates! Holy hell, the whole game shuttered. Just go in. Even enough super. Even if you're not the right typing, hit it! Oh my god. I was running out of time there. You've calmed Darkrai. Now it's time to catch it. Sleep well. Darkranite. Yeah, there's a little bit of a water puddle here. So I was right, this is supposed to be a slight representation of New Moon Island. Yeah, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution! Yes, such a good team! You three really did it. You took care of the Pokemon causing hyperspace Lumios to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice coming out of you, Colbert. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumios is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everyone waiting. And Hyperlumios survey number 6 is complete. And nobody suspects a thing because it was all done at nighttime. So, the pitch-black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace Lumios. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumios and then settled on top of Prism Tower, probably to stay away from everyone down below. No wonder anyone would have found it there. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. Then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So, its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the rogue tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish, exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense, with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumios. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with all the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai couldn't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may have not have meant any harm in the first place. And that's probably true. And now, her next task is to make sure Ansh's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last thing. Good job, kids. You're a good bunch. Hell yeah, man. You know something, Fia? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Huh. Fia, might I also say a few words? I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all, and I got to set up shop with you, and that we might even get to carry on together to meet the fine legendary Pokemon next. It's all so... well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. You bet we are. We are the best team ever. And finally, the night sky is cleared from that weird distortion. Alrighty, we did it. That is the end of the DLC's main story by the looks of it. We obviously still have a lot of things to clean up. We obviously have stuff related to the last of the side quests we need to get done. We also have a bunch of Pokemon to still capture. So, I guess what I'm saying is, I think this is a good place for us to wrap up. Did the kid ever mention who her father was, or is she like every other kid in Pokemon? No, she only mentioned her mother, which is definitely, like, you could see in her appearance, but yeah, it was definitely Diantha. And it was confirmed to be Diantha during one of the cutscenes, so... But yeah, we're still... Damn, everyone but May is fatherless. Yeah, pretty much the only father is Norman at this point. Everyone else's father are just not in existence. One day we should have a Pokemon game where it's the father that's around, but the mother is absent. I say that, and then you look over at, like, poor Arvin. Man did not... got the short end of the stick in that regard. The mother is the evil team leader. Maybe. You gotta be careful with that sort of thing. It feels a little generic if it's like that too. Sometimes it might be just best she's just not available whatsoever. I mean, the father is never evil, so why would the mother be? Just absent. But, let's talk very briefly about the, I guess, the DLC and stuff. Because, I think it was an enjoyable DLC. There's some really cool Pokemon to catch. It opens up a bunch of shiny hunting abilities. Mega Absol Z carried me in the fight. And I did enjoy, we got to see more of the characters that are really good in this game. I do enjoy a lot of the characters here. And I think a good chunk of the Megas are quite solid. And I do like how not all the Megas are, like, necessary for the, Let me grab that picture real quick. But, it's nice to see how not all the Megas are related to the story, and that some of them are just relegated to, oh, there they are. Because it allows them to add more Megas, because a lot of the Megas were definitely placed in areas that were during the main story where you had to fight them and it was a bit of a slog, but here it feels a bit more streamlined in a way, I think. They were actually given to some lesser mons. That too, and there's clearly more that we haven't found yet, so... I do like Darkrai's getting a little bit more love, but I think this is also just another way to guaranteed getting Darkrai too, because I don't believe there is a guaranteed Darkrai. Not, like, for the one in Legends Arceus, I think you need to connect it to another game, so if you only have one game that you have, like being ZA, you can at least get Darkrai. And I believe there's a lot of shiny Pokemon that we have left to get in this game too. Because I have heard that there's a couple of legendaries you can hunt in this game as well. And apparently people have figured out that you can shiny hunt these legendaries too. Because if that's true, then that's a big thing, for sure. Who's drawing these because they're adorable? I think it's Ansha's little drawings, because she did have a chalk or a piece of crown, and she was near a notebook, so I think, yeah, Ansha's drawing all these little doodles of everyone on the team. There you go, leader. I think that's supposed to be Naveen because he's got the bright green strip. Leader looks bald, yeah. Very roughly drawn. There's Karina. It is kind of funny because these drawings do imply that Ansha's really young. Like, we forget that this girl is just chasing legendary Pokemon at the ripe old age of 5 or something. You can see, oh, I like how you can see the smudges in the crown as well. That's a nice attention to detail. See? There she is. Hey, it's me! My curls could, my hair flicks could be a little bit, longer, but you know what? Ain't gonna complain. That's a normal age for kids in Pokemon. Not that young. Ah, right, because it was nighttime. But the story's not over yet. We got plenty to do. Plenty of side quests and other Pokemon to catch. But at least Darkrai is no longer here, so we can finally get a good night's sleep. Have you not seen the youngsters in Sun and Moon? True, I guess that is true. But also, I don't think the youngsters are going to go fight God first thing in the morning. Alright, team. Time to finally make Ansha's dream become reality. What should we do? That's the question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find the fine legendary Pokémon. We will, Ancha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kinda on a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask for you to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ancha should too. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please, catch that fine legendary Pokémon. Heck yeah, let's go for it. Hyperspace Mission 12, the greatest gift. We'll be happy to take on your request, Ansha. Now, if we only had any leads, should we ask you-know-who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Colbert's our leading Hyperspace Lumiose expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You'll have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Alrighty. Go ask Colbert about the Pokemon Ansha saw. Wait, is the first Pokemon game where we don't know at least one of our parents? Yeah. I think ever since the first games, parents being missing was just a thing. What? What's this? That looks like Slowpoke by the looks of it. Interesting. I think I might go do that one. We'll first go talk to Colbert and see what we need to do, but I wonder if that unidentified one's the Chimecho. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm not giving up on the Chimecho. But yeah, basically, only Gen 3 had a parent. 2 parents. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinct pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We started referring to them by their color, the ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion. I wonder what that might be referencing, game. I can't imagine what that could be referencing. What's in those? I know. We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha might be a good first step to learning more. Your encounter with a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose kick-started this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can. And that's the whole story. Very interesting. Just about guaranteed the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. You should have figured you'd know it. Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of Johto and Hoenn in the Hoenn regions. Wait. What is it? Are we, like, talking about the Rayquaza? From the Hoenn region? What? You think there are other Rayquazas flying around out there? I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I've heard. Keep in mind it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am. Sure. Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell tell of two legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans. Then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, leader. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure. Well, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you gotta do. Consider this your official survey request. Ah, but don't go yet, I forgot one thing. We've started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyways, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare, valuable hyperspace berries. That's all from me. Good luck out there. Alrighty. So, finally, Gen 3 best gen. Alright, let's go and deal with this hyperspace that's only a level 2er. I think we'll wrap up the stream there, because I will be playing some more ZA tomorrow, because I can see that we're approaching the end goal, so I do want to try and get to the end, so that I can start doing Pokopia, as well as other Pokemon-based things. Alright, is it Chimecho? Yes, Chimecho! Perfect. Should have enough tomorrow then. Okay, finally, Chimecho has returned. Thank goodness. I was getting worried I was never going to see you again. Okay. It's fine. Just need a little bit more oomph. It is a steel type, so it is have steel psychic, which is actually a really good typing. Almost got it. There we go. Alrighty, Megastone reclaimed. A good way to end the stream. Chimchite. I get some extra points just for the funs of it. Anyways, I think this is a good place for me to end off for now. So, I'll probably put on the Discord that I am doing an extra stream tomorrow. I do have a free day tomorrow, so I have decided that it would be a good time to do some more ZA. But I guess for ZA's sake, as you can see, we obviously have a couple of these to go still. Unfortunately, a couple of them are just us catching certain things, and you can see there's a good chunk of these quests where it's like you have to fight with a single mon. Oh, give me a second. Looks like I am also getting called to leave, so this is definitely the time that we have to end for now. But yeah, there's a lot of catching Pokemon to do and a lot of trading to do, so as you can see, I need to get some other mons. And looks like, especially Feebats, I'm going to have to get some trades done. So, I guess for those, I will see tomorrow. Let me see if there's anyone else streaming who might be streaming the same game as we are today. Nobody is here. Looks like Rainbow Tech is doing some chatting. Why are people playing Monster Hunter? Oh, right, because Monster Hunter Stories 3. I have to go and purchase that game. I obviously didn't pre-order it, I don't think, so I'll have to maybe go today and see if I can find it. Because I am looking forward to that game. But for now, I am going to leave it here. So, until next time, which is going to be tomorrow, hopefully, if nothing comes up. But next time, we'll be continuing with more ZA, and hopefully try to finish the rest of the Mega Evolution stuff, and I guess get Rayquaza. So, I'll see you guys then, so take care everybody.